Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Is there anybody here? Ow. I think I got it working now. I see Bluesy. Hi, man. And an lurk. So, cool. All right. Hey, Steve. What's up, man? I just had breakfast. At 11 o'clock. Because my in-laws came in. And, you know, they take the baby in the morning. It's nice that way. I like it that way. Because it means I get to sleep and catch up on the sleep that I missed all throughout the night, right? Which is a very welcome thing to have. Real quick here, let me get everything sorted and get my camera on here. I thought for sure I'd be ready to go right on time today, and I think just a hair late, but oh well. Oh wells. I got my camera just a little bit smaller today. Hopefully that means that people can see those numbers that I was usually covering up. So we'll see how that goes. Blue shirt. Yes. No. SpaceX today. SpaceX today. Backwards SpaceX today. Yeah. Oh well. How you doing, Mordecai? Good to see you, man. Doing lab write-ups and homework. Oh man. All this homework. All these kids in their school. Jeez. Who was it that said stay in school, kids? I mean, gosh, you didn't actually think they'd take you literally. I don't recognize your video background. What? Don't recognize my video background. What does that mean? Hey, I was waiting all week for this stream. Hi, Christians. How are you? Yeah, sorry I had to delay it on Tuesday. I just had family stuff. My wife scheduled my daughter's 1-month medical checkup for that day, and I didn't know. She likes to do things and not tell me ahead of time. So as soon as she informed me that medical checkup was at 10:30, I said, okay, well, I can always postpone my stream to 12. And then she said, well, actually, I need your help. Okay. Aiden has a dentist appointment, orthodontist appointment also right after that. So I need you to take him to that. Okay, sure, yeah, no problem. So there it is. Do the family things, so I had to postpone it because there was just nothing I could do. I mean, is it possible that I could just like start the stream at 1 and go to 4 or 5? I mean, I guess I could have, but I figured it would be better to give people an advance notice time in the future than it would be to be like, oh, by the way, it's 3 hours from now instead of now, and have people's schedules thrown all off. So at the last minute, so I just kind of decided to postpone it a couple of days. Tried to guess before your pick came out. Hey, what's going on? I love seeing you guys here. I love you guys being here. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Dude, Dan Siegel, reading me 5x5. Good stuff, dude. Oh, man. So I think after Terra Invicta, the stream game is going to be XCOM. I think I'm going to do it live. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do there, but at the end of the day, having soldiers and having you guys right there with me on those soldiers, I think is just, that experience is just too good to pass up. So I might go ahead and do that. I have maybe, I don't know, 90% of it figured out how I want to do the mods. So I think we'll be, I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger. I want you guys to see my shining faces. I have multiple. I'm the man of many faces. Let me just real quick go. I want to see if I'm still covering up that number. So if I say resources, I'm no longer covering a number. And what was the other screen where I was covering it up with that? I think it was the research screen, wasn't it? Yeah, you guys couldn't see how much these guys were doing before, and now you can. So I'll just be like that instead. All right, good. And then the final thing is whether I cover up a face. All right, so I'll just kind of move myself around a little bit here, and then we'll get started. All right, there we go. That works for me. Right now you're in Clark Kent mode. Yes, but then I become... I have no idea. What do I become? Go for it. Your call. They become... Charlie Pryor. Yay. Hooray. So good. Yay. Oh, hoo-hoo. The crowd goes wild. Ah. Carrot Top? No, come on now. Supercharged. Ginger Man. 2 people? I don't have red hair. I don't have red hair. Does it look like I have red hair? What is... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is it like the coloring of my... Did I color my camera wrong or something? What do you... Huh? A little bit? It's gotta be just the camera then. Absolutely not. I don't have red hair at all. Reddish brown? Maybe I'll give you reddish brown here, maybe, but certainly not up here. This is just camera tricks then. Oh goodness, I don't know. All right, well, all right. I guess I can't avoid it. I am now Super Carrot Top. I've always thought you were a redhead until I met you. Get out of here. My camera's coloring must be weird. It doesn't look wrong up there though. That's strange. YouTube, what are you doing to my video? What are you doing to my stuff, man? Shows up more when the pic is smaller. Alright, well. You guys, we're gonna have to play... We're gonna have to play like this then. There's no other way around it. We're gonna have to play like this. And then we'll have the gaming rig video be... say... We'll have to play like this, okay? We're gonna... This is the stream now, okay? We play like this now, okay? So... I need to avoid this misconception that I have red hair, so... This is now the layout. It's a very professional layout. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's... okay, brown hair. Okay. Okay. All right, we got that settled. Good. I'm glad we can figure that out together as a team. Figured it out as a team. Okay. All right. Enough dinking around with camera scenes. Enough farting around. Welcome back to Terra Invicta. Timestamps for VOD viewers, right? Timestamps for VOD viewers are all those things. But to be honest, I'm gonna be straight up with you, okay? The type of people that watch live streams are probably not all that interested in timestamps anyway, because you guys are just superheroes. And the people who don't care about that, skipping stuff, they're superheroes. That's why you're here right now. It's good. Could you please explain what this game is? Grand strategy game, all about stopping an alien invasion, and in our faction's case, we're simply going to use the alien invasion as a means to destabilize the world and take control for ourselves. At least that's the motivation so far. That's the MO so far. Which, by the way, I know MO doesn't mean motivation, but like it went in my head, so I said it. Now, I think that's pretty much the long and short of it. There's many different factions. They all have different goals. One of their goals is even to help the aliens. So, excuse me. So there's that. But that's pretty much like in a nutshell. It's in space. There's lots of stuff for Earth. We can zoom out. We've got 3 other streams live already in a playlist. You can see the link in the description if you want to check it out from the beginning. Lots of good stuff. It's been a lot of fun so far. And currently we are, let's just give a recap for some people who may, you know, be coming in, don't really want to go back and watch 20 hours of live streaming before. I get it. I get it. So, long story short, as a recap, and then I'll timestamp the gameplay. We have a faction called the Illuminati. At least we've named it the Illuminati. The canon name is the Initiative. We're kind of like the spies of the world. We're kind of manipulators, the backroom dealers, the puppeteers, if you will. And we have currently taken control of the United States and Canada. We dominate that. We don't have Mexico, but we will soon anyway. And after a huge, like, multi-year pounding in the face over and over again, we have also finally taken control of the European Union. But the European Union is not complete. We still have many different players that are usually part of the European Union, like Spain, Ireland, and the UK, and Germany, and Italy. All these things are usually part of the Union, but our opponents, having seen what we were doing, decided to disband these countries from the European Union before we could take control of them. So we have to like go in and now spend our resources to get those and then turn them back into it. So the name of the game is to, for us anyway, to take control of as much as possible. We also do that in space. Yes, we have a base. We have 3 bases actually on the moon. Hello, Luna. Where is it? Hello. That's a base. It's a base, but it's around the moon. Yay, the moon. Everyone likes the moon. Don't you like the moon? The moon is good. We have many different bases around the moon and an orbital station. And these bases are, you know, pretty productive. I mean, I feel like they are. Or Ambria. I mean, they're good. We got another mining base is going in here. We're building that out. That's good. We're mining lots of different resources. We're also doing it on Mars. Take a look at Henry Hudson base on Mars. And we have a fully operational bases on Mars, also doing the same thing. And I built them up with solar panels here because I could. It's great that way. And so they are getting us all these resources at the top, and we are going to use those resources to manipulate things in space and build more stations and branch out and ultimately continue conquering by building spaceships and then going out and having probably battles and wars and protecting our trade routes and assets and things in space. Now, all at the same time, while all of that's going on, the aliens are also coming on in. They're expanding. They are all over the place. Anytime you see Victor here, that's something where that's an alien ship. Any Victor is an alien ship or group of ships that are in space, headed towards a certain destination or whatever. So maybe they're going that way, maybe they're heading towards Earth. All that kind of stuff can happen. And if we zoom right in on one of the Victors, we can probably see that they are a pretty advanced looking spaceship that we are going to have to eventually deal with. And these things are cool looking. So our goal right now for this stream is to get ourselves to get ourselves technologically more advanced in space for space travel, to build ships so that we can take down one of these suckers. We want to take down a spaceship, okay? Today, we need that because we need the technology from it. Last part of the recap, technologies. We have been manipulating the world's technologies for as much as we can anyway. And it looks to me like Settlement Habs is, we're letting them have this one, basically. I went ahead and prompted Settlement Habs because I want my already functional mining bases to be even better by expanding them and to be even bigger. So my Settlement Habs are going to be bigger, yes, so we can have those. And then we've also been in the process of going to Great Nations, which we are going to have here. And it looks to me like probably going to have this. It looks to me, I have to recap myself in numbers. It's been a week. It looks to me like we can still lose this, so we're going to keep hitting it with research. And there's no way we can lose this one, so that's why I've stopped researching it. Good. We have these two things here. In case you're new and you want to know what's going on, these are global research right here. The whole world is researching these. We just need to We can just manipulate it by being the one that contributes the most science to them, and then we get to determine what research goes after that. The tech tree in this game, by the way, is probably the most complicated and most expansive tech tree in any game I've ever seen ever in my life. It is a ridiculously huge tech tree that has tons and tons of stuff in it, and it just keeps going and going and going. And in addition to that, it also keeps going and going and going this way. So there is lots and lots of stuff to research throughout this game, and lots of different directions the world can take to deal with the alien menace. Okay, so anyway, that's what we're going for. My goal in this video, and let me just go ahead and timestamp this so that people who are like, I don't need a recap. Okay, good. All right, don't need a recap? You're here then, good. So the goal in this stream, what we're gonna do is we are going to get ourselves united North America. That's one goal. I have several goals, but one goal, we're gonna get united North America, okay? That is a policy in research in which allows me to combine United States and Canada into one nation, which means I will be able to control this entire area and all of its resources for the 6 control points that are here, and therefore less mission control cost, which should help this number, which is currently red, sucks. It should help that get under control a bit more once I can do that. The other goal we're going to be doing is we're going to be getting the United Nations, the European Union is going to be more merged, if you will. We're going to try to add nations to the UN while we're doing that, so kind of stretching ourselves a little politically thin there, which is nice. I guess we could do that. At the same time, research is going to move towards components that will allow me to produce a lot of ships. We have a lot of mission control because of our different control points we've been taking advantage of, so I'd like to start using that. And we're going to get some ships, and I want to go over with a ship, and I want to take down Victor 13. It's just hanging out in space, right? It's just hanging out in this orbit around the planet near my station right now, Leif Erikson Station, which I think Leif Erikson Station is not the one. Leif Erikson is not the one. I think it's this one. See? Been a while. Nope. Third time's a charm. Banqiao Station is the one we're going to be ultimately, I think, building things near. Because Banqiao Station has the space dock, and that acts as our sort of refueling and getting more ammunition and stuff hub in space. So this is our most important station later. Right now it's just a little life science lab, but eventually it will be one of our most important space assets, at least in the near term. Of course we could do things with. So there you go. Yeah. Awesome. That's our mission for today. Make a ship, kill an alien vessel, take their technology, research it, move one step closer to our ultimate goal. What's our ultimate goal? Yeah, still don't know. Every faction has a victory condition and a goal, I guess. You can see the differences here. Not yet known to faction, etc. The Project Exodus, however, it says unknown. This means it is known to faction. So they know what their goal is. They know what their end game is. But we do not. It does look like, with the exception of Project Exodus, every single interest group here, I'm going to use interest group now because of Victoria. Every single faction here is overusing their management control points. So we're all stretched a little thin personnel-wise, but we can get that going. So currently I've got my 5 people going out, and let's see, I've got Caitlin defending interest. I got a public interest campaigns happening, and then I've got a 99% to purge here in Italy. At the end of the last turn, somebody decided to crack this down. It wasn't me, but I get to purge this now. So, let's go. We're gonna let the time run a little bit and see if we can beat people to purging that Italy point. We got solid, complete, solid core fusion reactor 3. This is gonna go on ships and stuff, right? So we can now examine something more. We don't need 1 because we have 2 and 3. But this does unlock the ability to research number 4, I think, provided we have 1. I think it does stop me from that. This list, by the way, if you weren't here before to hear the explanation, this list is kind of randomly generated for you based on technologies available worldwide that you contributed to, based on your contribution to them. So you don't always have everything possible in this list to choose from, which is weird. I don't like it, but it's the way it is. Let's go to... I think I'd like an ISRU module. But management research will increase management control points a bit more, which we're going to ultimately need anyway. And then we could go to tourist berth, which could give us a hotel room with high-paying customers, which just gives us a little bit of money every month and a little bit of influence. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I kind of want to get a tourist industry just to say I did it. You know, be like, hey, by the way, go to our hotels, right? Quantum batteries seem pretty good. They cost a lot for the noble metals, but they seem pretty good. And of course, you guys can't see the cost of noble metals. Great. My camera will never be in a position where you can see everything. Yeah, so I think that's probably where I'll go with this for now. We'll go to quantum batteries with this for now until I find something else that's better for me. Okay, good. Did you name that yourself? No, the stations are being named, but I can rename anything in this game. So if you get something that you're like, hey, I want a station, you know, just give me a name and we'll change it. I actually did that with one station already. He didn't ask for it, but he was here, and so I did it anyway. I did our initial mining base. Our initial mining base is named Ruther Mining Incorporated now. This is like is a private mining base. These can get bigger, by the way, which is why we're trying to get the settlement hubs. These bases can be bigger than this. They don't need to be this small. We can expand them out more. I don't know about the mining component. I don't think you can expand anything on this, but we could branch it out and go this way with it, I believe. So we'll see. Okay, back to Earth. Keep the time going. See if we can get our goals met here. We have really high chances to do almost everything we're trying today, so at least at the start. But it doesn't. The other factions are doing things too.
Is moving in our direction.
Violence is abating.
Trying to stabilize things while we try to. While we try, and this is mostly just a little recap for people who are maybe coming in late, while we try to manipulate the world, the other factions are doing the same, and usually against our interests. So it's kind of a chess game with the other factions to get it right and to get things that you want to get done. So let's take a look. It's currently still cracked, so Phantom should be able to get this purged, and then we'll get full control of Italy. Excuse me. General strike. Trade unions in Canada have called for a nationwide strike. Really? Really? Among their demands are higher wages, improved workplace conditions, and greater investment into housing and education. While they won't be able to keep this up indefinitely, Canada's economy is sure to grind to a halt in the meantime. Well, wait and hope they burn themselves out. I feel like this random event goes away as soon as I get great nations, but fine. Accede to the strike's demands, and this will trigger, we pay 5,000, which is kind of a lot. I mean, it's like 30% of our money. And Canada will invest more into social environmental programs and invest more into training and education programs. Or we send in forces to arrest the strikers. Canada's democracy score will drop by 0.5. Huh. Hi, Canada. Let me see what you are. Right now, you're a full democracy. I'm okay with it dropping 0.5. Yeah, I'd be all right with that. I mean, there's really nothing most. That's fine. It doesn't cost me any resources, and ultimately, it ends up, I think, getting me more cash. I think here in the end, so I'm okay with democracy being thwarted here a little bit. There you go. Democracy down. That's fine with me.
We are in control now.
All right, we've now purged Italy, and that means we can take full control of it. We have exclusive authority in this region, and we have already consolidated it because we've had control for this long. So we should now be able to bring Italy into the EU. We should be able to anyway. The two Virginias are back together. Hey, how many of you guys are watching Victoria? You guys enjoying that series? This is technically my first go at a grand strategy game for YouTube, but Victoria is sort of like my better go, I think, at a grand strategy game for YouTube. But yeah. Drink your water. I am. Yes, I'm gonna make sure I take breaks today and fill this up regularly. Because I've been doing a lot of recording, man. Woo! My voice has been getting used. Okay. Caitlin.
Ready to go.
No, Bean.
Ready.
So Bean, I think we need to go in and assault one of those alien assets. There's always a chance we get things from assaulting an alien asset. I'm going to give you a little bit of ops to give you a better chance. Let's go 82.
Gear up.
Caitlin, I want you to go and
Ready
protect
for my
Bean
mission.
so that there's no risk of him dying from that in Finland. Off you go.
I'll keep them safe.
Where do you need me?
All right, now I'm pretty sure Caitlin is the one who has the one where she can control that nation's activities. No, Bluesy has it too. Set national policy. So we're gonna do that here.
Time to make our move.
And I don't know if I can do it if I'm cracked.
Acknowledged.
I'm not sure if it'll let me do it when I'm cracked. We will hope that nobody cracks Italy's one control point that's not secured, because I don't know if it will matter. So far, nobody seems to be trying to get this, although I am noticing influence from the Protectorate going up. So we're going to try to mitigate that with Chicken going to Canada.
I will try to sway the public.
Excuse me. And
at your service.
I think we will also try to... there's no way to assassinate anyone right now, so we're not going to do that. Like, I could just defend interests, but it's not. It's just a lot of influence for something that I don't care about as much. We'll just do another public campaign. Oh, the United States is not protected. That's something we should do right away, actually.
Ready for our
Chicken,
mission.
your goal is to go and defend our interests in the United States.
Securing our control.
So Phantom will be the one
Where
that
do you need me?
does the public campaign in Canada to keep them on our side.
I will try to sway the
That'll be our
public.
turn this turn.
Securing our interests.
And we're protecting our asset. Good. Great Nations is still going up. I almost want to force this faster, but I just know there's a lot of engineering projects right now, and just having my science go towards that is just going to matter more. It's going to matter more in the long run, you know,
Mission
the
complete.
long game. Okay, so again, it's been a week, so I probably already knew this from the last stream. Apologies for that if I did. Still trying to figure out why in the world it won't let me do this. So, unification. Peacefully unify this nation and with its parent nation or a federation ally that has claim upon it. Requires control of all control points of the merging nation. I do. May cause regions of the joining nation to secede if cohesion is low. Requires consolidated control of both nations' executive control points. I have all of these done. I have all of this. Every single thing in this description, I meet this. I did this. This is mine. Join target nation or federation. Federation member must have a territorial claim in a region and an adjoining nation. Yeah. Federated nations are in a permanent alliance and share space, funding, and boost. Requires consolidated control of joining nations' executive control points. All of that stuff is true as well. Got to reunify Italy. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, it won't allow me to set the policy for Italy here. Aren't you on international relations cooldown for Italy? Is that what it was? Is that the reason why I can't do it? I don't remember what it was. So that's what I'm saying, because it's been a week, so I don't remember what it was. International relations cooldown. Is there a place I could read that? Is there like maybe we're not allies? I love how that window is behind this and I can't get this out of the way for now. Like I have to do something now instead of managing allies, but this is the European Union allies. And I mean, the EU is an ally. So we have an alliance. We have consolidated control. We have all control points in both nations. I mean, we've got everything. Italy. Must maintain an alliance with one. Oh, it was this, right? We hover over top, right? Yeah. Must maintain. Let's try this. Okay. This is what happens when you play multiple games at a time. Hold on. So it says European Union. Pass. Join Federation requirements with European Union. Fail. Okay. Why do we fail? Must maintain alliance with one member of the Federation for sufficient duration to improve relations again. Italy must be allied or able to ally with all Federation members, ignoring alliance adjacency requirements. So it has to do with being an alliance with all Federation members. So, one moment, please.
Wrapping up here.
One moment, please. So all European Union members, I would assume that that's just this entire alliance thing here. So if I'm going to manage this, do I need to be an ally with... I need to like go down the list for all the countries that are going to be part of the EU and just take ally on all of them? Is that it? So like... it's probably everyone like this, right? May improve relations after. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see this. August 14th. That's what it was. Gosh dang it. Yeah, all of these. August 14th, 2029. So I have to wait a year. We remember these things now. Okay. I remember things now. I have to wait a year for this. Okay, so let's keep the time going. Exodus is taking control of the Congo. Good for you, Exodus. What is this? What are the servants doing? Crit success. Very cool. What are the servants doing? Exodus has control of Russia and its nukes. Servants have control of China. Servants have control of China. So that's not good. We want to make sure that they don't have control of any powerful regions. And they currently have control of China, so quite a powerful region if I do say so myself. Gonna want to do something about that. All right. For those of you binging the streams, apologies for me not knowing this. Like I said, it's been about 10 days since I've played this. Just needed a refresher as to why that couldn't happen. All right. So, Chicken Man. Guess we might as well defend the interests. So they can't... I'm running out of influence. I have a negative influence balance right now, so I can't do that. I could just give up Kazakhstan. I could. I'm going to give up Turkmenistan instead, though. Yeah. I'm going to give up Turkmenistan because I'm losing authority and I can't do this. So we're going to abandon Turkmenistan. We have alien activity in this region, probably an abduction. We should probably go check that out. So what we have, all we have is an asset. Really?
At your service.
We can't go investigate this? This over here, we can't investigate this? Oh wait, it's a different button, you dummy.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, right here, alien activity. Phantom.
Orders.
Let's have you go over there and investigate that.
We'll see what we can find. Where to?
Where did you go? Yeah, here. Have you investigate that.
Reporting
Bean,
in.
you're gonna go assault the alien asset again, and we're gonna give you some ops. Go in and do that.
Going in hot.
And
Ready
Caitlin,
to go.
you're gonna go protect Bean one more
Ready.
time. Yep.
Ready to go.
Bluesy, we want to keep working on Germany, I think was the next goal. Trying to work Germany's
We must persuade the people.
public to my
Yeah.
cause. And we're gonna leave we're gonna leave Canada the way it is.
I will tell of us too.
So we'll keep working on the EU.
On guard.
And in the meantime, am I ready to build ships yet? You know, like I have components for this, right? Like I could maybe. Wait, is it right here? I could design a ship, but I don't think I have the right design that I want for this yet. Corvette. I mean, we could use a gunship, but these aren't great. I'd like to get new classes of ships, if I could. We got nose weapons, hull weapons, utility modules, radiators, batteries, power plants available, drives, and armor. So we could technically make a ship, but I feel like the gunships we have available right now would just be really insufficient, especially when I look at our hull weapon capabilities. All I see are 30mm and 6-inch cannons. Sounds great, but not for giant spaceships. And also Crate Missile Bay, which the Crate Missile is pretty damn weak. It's not very good. There's 350.9 megajoules of force on this. 17.5 damage. It's not good. So I'd like to get better missiles, I think, before I invest resources into ships. I'd like them to be better ships before I do. So that requires me to... transnational coordination. This was something that we really wanted, right? Because what is this going to do? This was going to improve this number, right? It was going to let us have a bigger cap, I thought, right? Transnational coordination, yeah. It increases this by 25. That's exactly what we want. We're going to keep that going. Quantum batteries. So we're looking for missiles. We don't have a lot of missiles. No missiles in the tech tree. So when we get the opportunity, we probably should look towards researching some better types of missiles to help counteract aliens, because their ships are way more advanced than ours, and crate missiles will do nothing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Those missiles will do nothing.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
You had an 89% chance to succeed. Come on now, man. Japan is asking if we want to join the war with Upper Guinea. Who owns Japan? So, Exodus, decline. I'm not going to help Exodus. Also, yeah, no, decline. Not going to help Exodus. I think if I had to
Target
say,
destroyed.
if I had to guess who is winning right now, which faction is
Here's
winning,
what we have found.
I would say Exodus is winning. Only because they already know their goal. And they have a lot of space clout now. And they have a lot of access to space. So, United States of America has deployed the 101st Airborne Division in Chicago. Cool, we have more military now. Great, cool, awesome. Another mining base up on Luna. That's done. Looks good. Yeah, looks solid. And that is getting us. That's at Mare Imbrium. Imbrium? What it's called? Yeah. So that's going to get us some uranium. It's a good source of uranium. Okay, good. Servants rolled the most ridiculous coup on me in China. I had all of the control points and below 1 stability, and they got the coup. What? That's cheater alien territory right there, man. Under the Illuminati control. Yep, same thing. We got the airborne division under the same thing. It's crazy. That's nuts. XCOM ring. This actually has a look like the world map, you know? It has a very XCOM, you know, world map, you know, scanning, whatever, look to it. I mean, it makes sense. These developers were very... I mean, these developers are the Long War mod authors, so it's makes sense that that's the case. Let's do some more investigations here. I want to see who is this person right here. Who's messing with the United States right now? Tell me who that is.
Standing
And
by.
then we are going to brute force our way into Germany, like we do.
We'll make our appeal.
Your
Brute
orders?
force our way
Standing by for
into
orders.
Germany.
Must persuade the people.
Bluesy, let me
At
go
your
real quick
service.
see. I think Protectorate's getting a little bit more clout here. I'm gonna use clout now. Oh, the terminology mixes. I love it. Bean. Let's see if you can crack it down. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get really, really lucky. You're not gonna get that lucky. Never mind. Not gonna, no, not gonna get that lucky. Poland though. Isn't Poland part of the EU? Yeah, it is. We could go after Poland. They're not protected, so I could get 17, 16% chance to crack that down. I could try that.
Targeting their key people.
Try 22% on Poland. Pretty sure Poland was part of the EU, so there we go. I mean, it once was. It's not anymore, but it once was. Yeah, they've taken it out.
I have new information.
All right. Random number generator. Oh, I read ring.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I looked at it and it looked like there was an I in there. XCOM ring. My bad.
The people will come
Yeah,
to our
89%
side.
does not mean 100%, does it? No. A volcano has erupted in the Nomea region. It's caused significant damage nearby and thrown a plume of ash into the air. I hope they can rebuild. So stratospheric aerosols increased by 0.01 ppm, causes major damage to the economy and population in Nomea. To be honest with you, I don't know where that is. Can I see graphically where that might be? It's in the EU somewhere, so I actually don't know where that is. If anyone knows. I want to see if there's like something graphically representing a volcanic eruption, because I'm just very interested in a volcanic eruption graphically being represented in this game. But none of my territories that I'm aware of. Where are you? Naples, Nemea. Right here. Oh, it's just this little area over here. We're not gonna be able to see it because it's just this area. It's not gonna give me. It's not gonna give me anything. Never mind. Way over by Australia. Way over by
Public
Australia.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Critical success. Hello. You have landed in South America and launch site there. What? What? Why do I care? I didn't do anything with South America, so I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's an EU thing. All right, it's an EU thing. It's an EU thing. Yeah. That's a lot of boost per year, by the way. This is actually really good. I didn't know this existed, but it's part of the whole European Union now, so I don't have to worry about protecting that, because as long as I protect France, I protect that. So I'll just keep an eye on this, and then all my EU territories are the same protection, so it's fine.
We lost their trail.
Well, it was only a 23% chance anyway, so I didn't think it would happen. We're still not protecting Italy, and yet it's still not being cracked down. So apparently, whoever cracked it down before decided to give up. fine with me. We have July 2028. So this is August. It's the wrong year. So I need to make 1 year from now to do that, which is fine. I could just work on other nations, right? We'll just forget about Italy, protect its interests, but work on other nations that maybe can improve their relations by then. If I was to go relations, right? So obviously we need to get these guys to have their relations fixed too. Same thing with Germany. We have a really good amount of clout here now. So I'll let the time run. It's not my turn yet. Not Counselor's turn yet. Hurricane over San Juan. Okay, well, we can give you 20 ops and $200, and that will limit the damage, and I like that because it's just 20 ops. So let's go help out because it's not super expensive. It is in our interest to keep the United States stable and economically wonderful. So that's what we want to do. Guyana has ended their alliance with the EU, of course. Okay. So that's where they launched the James Webb Telescope. From down here? I had no idea. I don't know why. I just assumed they launched it from, you know. Okay. Well. Cool. Thanks for the info.
Standing by.
If I crack this down now, we should have better relations now. Yeah, 27, 35%. I can take that.
Turning up the heat.
We'll try that. We're gonna hit this with public campaigns over and over again, so that we can have a better chance at cracking this down. Yep. We'll go like this. Hit it.
I will tell our story.
Chicken Man.
Ready for orders.
Public campaign.
Just saw this.
Hit it. And then Phantom.
Ready.
You are going to... Part of me wants you to tell me who this is. Yes, we're starting to get a little bit. Starting to get a little bit of momentum in the United States. Not enough yet, though. We can focus on them later. Let's have you purge. We'll have you purge Germany. And we're going to take this point in Germany. And that purge will happen after the crackdown attempt. And we'll give you a little bit of influence to help the chances later go.
Terminating the opposition.
So the purge happens after the crackdown attempt, which happens after the public campaigns. And if we get good RNG and we crack them down, we should be able to purge them in the same turn. And then we can then work on taking control of Germany.
Move the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people
A lot of
will
orange
come to
there.
our side.
Got the crackdown. Successful. Very good. Purge. Purge. We have 97% on the purge. No one else should be purging this, because no one else should have had the chances. They wouldn't have gone for that. So I'm pretty sure we just got a spot in Germany, which is going to be very good for us. Bum. It's like one of the last things that happens in the turn, though.
We're in control here.
Okay, good. So we've got Purge. We've gained control of Germany. Now, we have a decision to make. Because... well, ending the alliance with Bulgaria. They're just really screwing me over with this stuff, aren't they? Have kind of a decision to make-ish. I am starting to fall a little bit behind on this. They're catching up is what I mean to say. I think as long as I keep this on, we should be good. But they're getting closer to me now. They're only off by about 500. The servants are. All I have to do is win it by 1 point. And obviously nobody's interested in this. And then... when this happens, we're good on influence, but until this happens, we're struggling hard on influence. And I think I'm going to allow more research to go into this than before, and just kind of maybe go only one level here because I kind of need it, because now I'm losing 49 influence. I'm so high on this control points thing, and that is also making me more vulnerable. And you can see the protectorate is coming in here, so I'm gonna need to play defense for a little bit. Do some public campaigning over here.
Making our case.
Chicken Man,
Standing by.
we're gonna have you use this influence that I still have. I'm gonna lose it all in a second, so we're gonna have you use the influence I still had to defend that and lock it down,
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
so we can't lose it. Caitlin, we'll have you go over. I think we need to stabilize US. It's becoming destabilized here, so we'll go ahead and stabilize US.
We'll turn down the heat.
Bean, I want you to go and do the same
Ready
thing.
for my mission.
Keep going. Sorry, that's
Making
blue.
our case.
Bean,
Ready for my
can
mission.
you... Is there a counselor here that we could maybe detain? This is from the Protectorate. 50-50 to detain them. Or we can have you assault an asset. If I give you all my ops, it's... I don't want to do this without you being protected, but... I mean, that's a risk. 92, it's a risk, but... I really don't want to do that without you being protected. So, never mind. We'll try to get the Protectorate's project sabotaged, perhaps. Is that meaningful for me? No, not really. We could crack down, actually, on the executive control point. I could take executive control of Germany right now on this turn. Is that worth it? I would just have no influence for a while. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we'll have no influence for a while. I'm going to take this. We're going to try to crack down this executive control point. We're going to use our influence to do this instead. So, we're going to...
Ready.
Does Chicken already spend his? Like, if I redirect him to something else... I actually don't remember how this works. If I redirect his task right now to something else, do I get the influence back? Because I'd rather you do this and crack this down. So if I hit this instead of spending the 20 from Chicken to defend interest, I will send it instead to Germany with influence to crack the executive control point here.
Targeting their center of power. Your
Good, I got it
orders.
back. And then Bean will purge the executive control point with the remaining influence. And I think we'll just go ham on that because, again, we're going to lose it anyway. So I'm going to just spend it all
We're taking power.
to try to purge that out now. I won't be able to defend these because I won't have the influence to do so. So that is a little bit of a risk. But if we can keep our influence high there, it might
Reporting in.
be all right. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. We just need to get this done, and then we'll be fine. Change in South Africa. I'm all right with the resistance having territory. They are falling behind, and I want them to catch up because then relative to me, they're less likely to... Exodus is less
Things
likely
are
to win.
cooling off.
I want Exodus to not be
We
winning.
hold no sway in their minds.
Wow, you failed with a 93. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
All right, tell me about the
We lost their trail.
19%. Oh, wait a minute. Did you? Okay, they defended it. Okay, so, yeah, they defended it. So what we want to do instead, because they defended it. I don't want to lose
Laying the groundwork.
the purge. Yeah, so I'm going to abort your mission
Mission abort.
because you don't need that. And then I'm going to end up losing that influence anyway. But maybe I'll have a little bit left before the turn ends. Turn. Am I going to have 20 left? Maybe. Yes, I have 22 left. Okay. So I can at least do it to... I can at least use it to protect the interest that I do have instead. So chicken, you will go and defend interests here. And that will be our last influence.
Securing our interests.
So now we don't lose
Ready
it,
for
we use
orders.
it. All right. In that case, we're just going to need to keep the United States
I will tell our story.
as ours because we cannot
Ready for
defend it
orders.
anymore. So we'll keep doing that.
I
And then
will
also
try
the
to sway
EU
the public.
is
Standing by
protected
for orders.
until February. Okay, so that's... This is taking a very long time. It's taking such a long time. 10,000 though, really? I might decide to drop Kazakhstan. I don't want to. But I might decide to drop Kazakhstan. Salvage technology needs to be a ship that I destroy. Probably. Kill an alien, I think. Conduct an assassinate mission target against it. Detect an alien operative on Earth. How do I do that? I have the ability to track alien movements. We should acquire one for study. We see no reason to take an additional risk keeping it alive. We do not know how the aliens regard us as a competitor, but it's possible our assets will face retaliation from the aliens and their supporters. So, detect an alien operative on Earth and conduct an assassination mission against it. It is possible assaulting alien... I know, but I don't know how to detect it. How to detect an alien operative on Earth. Is that what I need this for? No. This is just chemical sprays. This is the only alien-centric engineering project I have, so I don't think it's anything in here. Maybe it's just getting lucky. Being like, hey, by the way, there's something over there. Bean, I'm gonna have you assault that asset.
We're going in.
And then Caitlin,
Ready
we're gonna
for my
have you
mission.
protect Bean again. Go
At
protect
your
Bean.
service.
Yep, go protect Bean.
I'll keep them safe.
And then Phantom will have you do... let me see what the EU's up to. Okay, I kind of want to lock that down a bit more securely. But this one is definitely being attacked more than the EU is. So I'm going to go ahead
We
and do
must
that.
persuade the people.
And try to keep people on my side over here. Okay. We'll assault another alien asset for now.
Securing our control.
All right, Chicken Man defending the interests. Very good. Xeno research stations in low Earth orbit give detection bonuses. I believe I have one. I thought I had one. Xenealogy Lab. Leif Erikson Station. Bunchao is life science, and this is life science too. So we do have one Xenealogy Lab there. Grants +1 bonus to alien detection on Earth if the module is in an Earth interface orbit, as it is, up to a maximum of 9. All right, so we just got to keep cruising, and hopefully we find it. Is basically the answer to that question. Okay, we can do that. Scandal. Let me guess. I needed influence to get rid of this. Prominent figures supporting us in the United States of America have been caught in a massive public relations scandal. Of course they have. There is a blunder. There is some sneaky business afoot with this scandal. Scandal's already making headlines across the United Nation. While the media will eventually lose interest, our cause's image will be tarnished by our association with such scandalized figures unless we can perform damage control, which I can't. Because it probably takes, yeah, just a little bit of influence. Oh my gosh. Stall, cover up, and obfuscate until it blows over. That would have been a really good one to do, wouldn't it? But instead, we'll just have causes public opinion in the United States of America to turn away from the Illuminati for each control point we own. Oh no. Oh, that's a huge hit. Oh, that's a huge hit. Ow. That's a big ouch.
Moved the needle.
That's a big ouch.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
And of course he fails the 91 to keep it going. Of course he does. All right, so we have to play massive defense in the United States now because I'm not gonna go get great nations and then lose the United
By
States.
the numbers.
That is absolutely not happening. All right, so that's definitely what we need to do now. All right, come on now. I think I got to get rid of Kazakhstan, right? I got to abandon it for now. It's good science, boost, control points, whatever. I got to abandon it. I have to. I don't have a choice. I got to have plus on influence. I can't have that happening. It's too important that I keep this nation. So, all right. So Kazakhstan, I'm abandoning you. Sean Bean, I want everybody in the United States right now. This is all hands on deck moment here for our organization.
Standing by.
All
for
hands on
orders.
deck.
Acknowledged.
We're putting money into
Ready
it.
for orders. Ready to go.
Yep. United States. Go.
We must persuade the people.
Caitlin.
Where do you need me?
Public campaign. United States. Go.
We must persuade the people.
Bluesy.
I'm here.
Public campaign. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing the whole game. United States.
Making
Go.
our case.
We need to get that back. That is terrible. There's a huge problem there. All right, good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Critical success is nice. I do like that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Get it back.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Another crit
The people
success.
will come
Beautiful.
to our side.
Now Iran's going to war with Afghanistan. What's new? They're just constantly going to war. Project Exodus and Kyrgyzstan have decided to merge into a single nation. Russia is going to unify the Eurasian Union. Oh, they're going for the Eurasian Union, are they? Okay. I suppose you'll be coming after my Kazakhstan soon. Yeah, I'll lose that, but it's more important that I keep the United States right now, and I need that influence to be able to do that.
Wrapping up here.
Let's divert some resources to help out on another hurricane. Yeah, that checks out. 2 hurricanes for Florida in a year. That checks out. That works. Wow. Exodus is dominating, guys. I don't know if I can stop them. I don't know how they're doing this. How do they have enough managing control points for all this territory? They don't. Barely, though. How? I guess it's because their nations don't cost as much as my nations do. It's like my nations are very pricey. Individually pricey. Theirs are not. They're all over the place in these different regions, but they don't have any noble metals. They still don't have any of these, and they're gonna need these to build their ships. So this is a good thing. They still don't have this. The aliens don't even have uranium or any advanced resources because we went in and sabotaged their moon base. Do we still have sabotage on their moon base, or did they build it back? Did they get their... Yeah, they built their stuff back now. So we can go sabotage that and blow it up again. That would delay the aliens again. We definitely should do the same thing to Exodus again, because they've rebuilt all their stuff now. Well, not all of it. They haven't rebuilt all of it. They're still down on a solar panel, but they only need 1 anyway. So they only need 1 for their mining outpost anyway. Phantom. Phantom, we're gonna send you back to orbit. Phantom, you're going back to faction station. Faxian Station, whatever. Yeah, Faxian Station in a low lunar orbit. Go.
Where do you need me?
Okay, we're gonna go sabotage their moon bases again, just because we can.
What's the up?
Bluesy. We're still peaceful technically here. I think it's more important that we keep that public campaign rock solid.
I will tell our
Caitlin, we
story.
probably need to go pay some attention to the EU now, because they're probably going to start hitting that. Plus, we just lost a point here. No, we lost a lockdown on a point here. And we are getting a little bit of influence, so we will be able to do something about that soon, but not this turn. We'll keep the public in our
We'll make our appeal.
good graces here
We're
for a
voting
while. Public campaign with... Yeah, well, I think the United States is pretty protected now. Let's go and make sure that we're solid here.
I will tell our story.
Caitlin, go for stabilization here this
We'll
turn.
make things safe.
2 hurricanes plus manipulations and scandals. It's going to be a little bit dicey over there for now. Hey Charlie, if you answered this, I'm really sorry for the repeat. That's okay. Live streams are all about talking with people, so if I have to do it, then I have to do it.
Things are stabilizing.
Any plans to play Stranded Alien Dawn? I received that 2 days ago. I haven't looked at it yet. I assume the question is spawned because you like the game and you want to see it? I received that 2 days ago. Somebody left a comment about it. And I was like, that's interesting. Let me take a look at it. Hey, it might have been you even. Yeah, I reached out and did manage to get a key for it, so I don't know.
Public
Is it
opinion is moving in our direction.
is that something that's
We are
worth my
winning
time?
their hearts and minds.
Black sky.
Okay, he's an alien. He's in lunar orbit now. Pan is asking people to go to South. Seriously, these guys are taking control of all of these really weird nations. What is your goal? South Sudan. Oh, this is Kazakhstan. Yeah. Yup. I mean, that's what happens. I cracked myself down by leaving it, so, It's all right. We're going to go mess with their bases anyway. They're going to have to spend that extra boost they're going to get rebuilding their base, so fine. $75%, man. You know, yeah, we're gonna hit this harder because it's almost the same distance. But this lets me get going on this. So I'm gonna hit this instead. Because they're pretty much the same amount of research apart now. But it gets me started on something else here. And I can get going hopefully on Greater United North America. Well, United North America and then eventually Greater United North America. But I can get going on that down here. And uniting that will also help my number up here. Greatly. So I'm gonna put everything now that these are kind of equal, I'm gonna put everything I got into that because nobody else is doing it and I need it. I want it done now. Okay, I've got a little bit of influence. We could probably go ahead and protect our interests here again now.
Ready
So
for
let's
our
do
mission.
that so we don't have to defend the European
Securing
Union
our
anymore.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
We want Agent Phantom
Where to?
in this base. We want you to go down and deorbit, and we want you to go to the alien base. No, screw that. We're gonna mess with Exodus first. We're gonna send you down to Project Exodus's surface base
Heading downside.
so that
At your
you
service.
can screw up their mining once more, just to do it. Make them spend their resources fixing it. Even if it has almost nothing, like even if it has almost no meaning, in the grand scheme of things, it's still worth it to keep them busy spending resources on things that they don't need.
I'm here.
And then I pretty much have no chance to crack down anything. So we'll just keep our campaign going in no, not here. In Germany. Yeah. Keep our campaign going in Germany.
I will tell our story.
Bluesy will continue to stabilize the United States.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
But really, this turn is about
Making things
sabotage.
safe for our people.
Agent Phantom sabotage. Mysterious obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Coro. Isn't that that place near Brazil? The obelisk is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. It is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? Seal off the area and maintain observation. 50-50 shot, nothing happens. We gain insight into the obelisk for 30%, or sudden xenoforming bloom with 20%, which will trigger the spread of xenoforming in the Coro region will increase by a medium amount, so it could be bad for us. Order the obelisk demolished on the spot. If we crit success, we gain science. If we fail, we pay $100. Establish a shrine dedicated to worshiping the obelisk. Well, no, I'm not the servants. Attempt to disassemble the obelisk. This is only allowed for factions that have completed the exotic materials project, which would have been awesome. That would have been a lot better. Damn, exotic materials project. I really wish windows were movable in this game. Oh, such a waste of... Ugh. Well, we'll do this, and maybe we'll gain some insight. We kept observation of the obelisk for several weeks, but nothing notable happened. Okay. I don't even have that project. I probably needed to do this first. Maybe not. I don't know. Xenoflora defoliants. I can't tell where it is. What was after Great Nations? I do want to know where I'm going after this. Great Nations. After Great Nations, we are going to... Greater United North America is the engineering project. I believe that's it, though, because then all I need to do... Yeah, I need to go to United North America first. 25,000. And then Greater United North America, which is 35,000. That's a very long-term project. But the only thing globally I need is this. After that, I can do it myself. Okay. So... I'm wondering if can other countries do these? End of America? Like, do they get to do this? Because I don't... Like, can somebody else end me before I can even unite it? So weird. End of China, end of Brazil. So end of America. It says Alaska gains. Like, isn't there like a requirement where... Like, do you have to have control of America to do this? I'm just concerned that I'm going to unlock all this technology at the same time, and while I'm spending 25,000 getting this, someone else can just end it for 5,000. 'Cause this unlocks for everybody. This row here unlocks for everybody. Please sort these texts by types. It is so hard to look at them over a while all of them are mixed. I don't even know how to do that. There's no... The interface in this game blows hard. It's a terrible interface. So I put up with it, but there's no like button that says sort by type. So if I do view tech only tree, then like fine, but I don't know how to get to where I want to go. I guess I just double click it. Is that it? Great, but then I have to close the entire tree to get, yeah. Maybe I just double click it, I guess. The engineering tree though, like I can't get to the engineering portion because it's only showing me certain things, right? Like that's, I've never liked the interface in this game since day one of early access. Like since April of last year, I've always looked at this game was like, wow, the devs probably did a really good job on like the whole mechanic thing, but they seriously need UI work. I feel like I'm playing Realism Overhaul on KSP right now. Just the UI is such a disastrous experience in so many ways. So if I'm worried about that. I'm worried about that, but we'll deal with it when we have to deal with it, I guess. Yeah. Where the batteries are, top of the window. No, I did that already. That's how I got there in the first place. That's how I got there in the first place. I go here and I go here. That's how I got there. But it doesn't narrow it down to the tech I'm already looking at. And if I want to get to engineering projects, there's no engineering projects in this entire window. You know what I mean? The list itself. Oh, you're talking about this category? Yeah, fine. It doesn't matter to me. Like I'm all right with name. I'm all right with if I'm looking for something specific, then I know right where it is alphabetically. You know, I don't really mind this. All right, let's keep going. Army destroyed in Seoul? Is South Korea at war with China? That makes sense. The resistance would be at war with the servants. And it looks like the servants might be even, you know, coming on in. Looks like resistance is playing defense to this. Love from India. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Artemis.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, looks like they're playing defense there. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
I gotta figure out how to get China away from the servants.
Violence is abating.
The servants have this really powerful thing that they can do if you let them get out of hand. And so far, China seems like their best bet of getting what they want. Panic? It seems like every month there's panic in the United States. What is with this? Panic, disasters, radicalization. Widespread panic about the aliens appear ready to break out in Atlanta. Rumors about alien experiments on people. So they finally made it to U.S. soil, huh? Deploy our forces to quell any disturbances. What does this do for me? United States democracy score changes by a very insignificant amount. There we go. It's already a flawed democracy anyway. Let us use this opportunity to grow our wealth and influence. All right, so cohesion will change by -2. Okay. Unrest in the United States increases by 1. Well, I don't want any of that to happen because I am the power that be. I certainly don't want that to happen. So I will quell any disturbances with our military. Okay, let's go back to Luna.
Ready for orders.
Agent Phantom. Of course, Israel is now ending their alliance with Italy. Go figure. Agent Phantom, you are on the base for Project Exodus. I would like you to go in and sabotage their mining outpost. I will provide you with a whole bunch of ops so that you may have a great success chance at making this happen.
Laying the charges. Ready.
All right.
Standing by.
Please destroy the mining outpost for Project Exodus on the moon. Let's put... Honestly, don't really need the army. Like, building a new army, I really don't need that. So let's just kind of take that away. Don't really need nuclear weapon development either. We have 29 of them. And we probably should put everything we got into... Go Unity, I guess, to help. And military is already up. And let's put it all into some mission control as well. We're going to want lots of mission control here too. Okay. Because I just lost Kazakhstan, so I'm down to... I actually have 54 still. It's weird. Because I should have lost Kazakhstan, which has 4. I'm getting 0 from this, but yeah, somehow I still have 54. So I must have added more. Like, European Union stuff must have added more over time.
Ready.
You know what? Bin Chow? I think I'd like to take you in for questioning.
We'll grab them.
Where to?
And you know what? I think Chicken Man. I'd like to... Oh, Bean can do it. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. Let's have Chicken bring her in for questioning instead.
We'll grab them. Standing by for
Bean
order.
is going to go and assault the alien asset.
Heading to the LZ.
And Caitlin is going to protect Bean instead, which, if I'm not mistaken, means we will get back the ops that I just spent with her.
On guard.
Yes. And then
do you
Bluesy. That's probably fine. I don't need this as badly. I'm going to have it later anyway. Let's keep the EU under our control.
We must persuade the people.
And then we'll make hopefully that Phantom will be successful in taking down the base on the moon.
I'll keep them safe.
What else is needed to begin building ships? Nothing is needed to begin building ships, but some other stuff is needed to begin building better ships. I would like better ships. I would like at least better missiles. I don't want to deal with crates. So the problem is that the world's focus is going so slowly right now. So I kind of need, you know.
Home is wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only when no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
Nice. Our outpost tabs have been successful proof of concept. This means our time has now come to begin housing humans in other worlds in unprecedented numbers. This is not merely a question of construction, but most of all, one of safety. Even the slightest error, oversight, or malfunction could cost hundreds, even thousands of lives. If we are to proceed from mere research outposts and towards something resembling a society, we need to think in the longer term. Oxygen generation is paramount, as are sustainable food and fuel resources. But privacy, leisure, and education will also become ever more pressing concerns. Thus, we must build habitats at scale, designed to be modular and expandable. While this remains early days for the spread of humanity beyond Earth's orbit, these nascent settlements can prepare our planets for eventual full colonization. So now we get to now we may go ahead and do settlement core as an engineering research. And then they've chosen to do orbitals, second generation of space habitats, holds hundreds of personnel. I'm fine with that as well. Even though it's Exodus doing the shots here, I'm fine with those as well. Although this does help Exodus more than me because I'm more concerned with the surface stuff than I am the orbital stuff. I'm still gonna push this one as fast as I can because I really want to get started on that. And hard as I can. Maybe we'll go 1 on this, but that's it. But now that we have that done, we actually should look at whether or not we have the settlement habs, which they are not here yet. So settlement habs cannot be researched yet. Wait. And again, I don't really care if the list is in category mode. I know what I'm looking for is called, therefore I know where it will be in the list alphabetically. It's easier to find it alphabetical in that way. If I don't know what it's called, then fine, but if I know the name of it, it's just simply more efficient to have it alphabetical. All right, so we just lost Kazakhstan completely, which was inevitably part of the plan, unfortunately. We also just lost in Turkmenistan. We already abandoned them. I don't care. The Academy can have it. I'm focused entirely on Greater United North America and EU. And locking those two things down will make us very powerful. And then we can start focusing on trying to get at least the executive control point of China would be nice. Just so that the service don't have it. But China is pretty fragmented right now. There's lots of different ownership there, so I'm all right with that. And you know, Thailand's under the hand, and Pakistan. I don't know what the conditions are for the servants to do what they need to do. And I certainly don't want anyone to tell me what those are, because I'm not interested in backseat spoilers. But I will say that it'd be nice if they didn't have a powerful nation. Yeah, okay. Like one with a lot of economic power. Was he successful?
Where do you need me?
I wasn't paying attention. Was he successful? Yeah, he got it. So he destroyed the mining outpost there. It's fantastic news. Instead of hitting their solar collector, because it's resources, they will need it they will need to rebuild it. I guess it will ultimately lead to them being put behind even more. So I guess we'll take the 85% to destroy their solar collector too.
Initiating a breach.
But we need to also get them over there for the servant space as well. And then if I zoom out, we should have progress towards... Where to go? Where is... Series. There it is. Wow, Exodus. Are you kidding me? I was going to take another point on series. Exodus has all 3 of the other ones. They are all about series right now. Holy moly. They're building mining outposts and construction modules here. So they're serious about series. Interesting. This little dwarf planet is going to be very popular. Now, I do have the best source of noble metals here, as well as the regular metals, but they've got life support resources locked down in like 3 times what I have, so 4 times what I have. Well, not for volatiles. I do have not more volatiles than them, but that's nuts. That's costing them a lot too, though. But wow, I was gonna take another point here. Now I'm kind of wishing I did. I was gonna take this Hamani Planum here to just lock down all the nobles, but I guess not. I guess not. So I'm gonna need to build ships to transport. I think that's my next step, is building a ship that can just transport. Maybe that'll be the ship we build. Maybe I start with an escort ship. If I'm not a threat, there's no real reason for the enemy to like attack that ship. So I could just go with an escort ship for now. A real simple, basic one. I don't even need weapons on this thing, really. So, I mean, I guess I could maybe get like... Well, I don't know. We'll get a power plant on here, and then we'll give them a battery, and then... I guess the titanium array is fine, but... Wait, what? These are 2 different points. A little confused. Why am I not able to put a titanium array radiator on the same ship? Oh, I have to... You dumbass. Drag it in there, you dumbass. Drag it in. Let's see. And then we're going to go magazine, full weapons. I don't really need those things, though. For the drive, the advanced Nerva is probably the best I'm going to get for efficiency's sake, but I'm going to need like a bunch of them in order to really do anything here. I would like a ship that can get me... that can take one of my agents. I guess the purpose of the ship is to take one of my agents to Mars so he can just completely disrupt all of their mining operations there. I just want to destroy modules over and over again on Mars and just take them out. So we'll have one ship, transport our guy over there. He can go ahead and do all the business, and then we'll transport him back. That's the goal. We don't really need a whole lot of armor here, so we will prioritize, I think, lightweight. Probably be a good way to prioritize this. We don't need any armor at all. I guess it's going to avoid combat, so no armor at all actually is probably lighter. So that'll work for me, I suppose. For utility modules, I don't really think we need a heat sink. Again, we're not going to get into combat, so these are always going to be out, so I can probably avoid a heat sink. If there is any chance that we have to defend ourselves for any reason from the aliens, this ship is going to die. So having magazine and weapons right now is useless to me, pretty much. We'll get a high power plant. Or actually, wait, that's too heavy, isn't it? How heavy are you? You're not going to tell me, are you? Power plants don't have... This is the best one. Fuel cell 1. No, that's megawatts. Yeah, okay. So 2,800 tons per gigawatt. And this is doing 28 tons per gigawatt. Okay. Put that here, but that's just going to be very heavy. I may not be able to do this with these engines. We're just too heavy right now. This is 1,600 tons. I need to get this up to like 25, 30 kps. You know, like, I just don't think I can do that right now. I would need different engines, I think. I think I need better engines to do this. Yeah, press auto design. Why? Why? Does it automatically design for the best distance or something? Like, I don't want the weapons or anything. And this is basically what I had already. Dude, this acceleration is terrible. If I just add a ton of propellant tanks, we're talking like a massive amount of water resources here, but it is still buildable. It is still doable. I can do 50 propellant tanks. It's still not going to get there. Oh, I can reduce armor here. Reduce armor. That'll help a lot, actually. Okay, now we're up to 20. I don't think 20 reaches Mars. I'm trying to remember what it was like in the beta. I don't think 20 reaches Mars. Let's choose example transfer here really quick. If I want to go to Mars and just go to my station in Mars orbit, yeah. If my acceleration is kept here, yeah, this is my destination. Oh, sorry, my origin. My origin is going to be Ban Chao Station. And my destination is going to be here. There we go. So I can get there with 16 and a half. As long as I've got... Yeah. I can get there and I'll arrive on August 5th, 2029. Which is actually pretty decent on transfer time. That's 9 months. That's not bad. Yeah, we can get there with 19. So this ship does technically work. The ship does work. Just like this. If I add a radiator to it, I'd add the lightweight one. And I'm back down to 15, which isn't good. So I'd have to forego a radiator, which I think is a bad thing. I don't want to forego a radiator. Or build the ship on Mars. That would defeat the purpose. I need it to transport my agent from Earth to Mars. I don't want it to have to come back to Earth to get my person. Its purpose is to take my agent to Mars. So I can sabotage all of my enemy bases on Mars. I'm just gonna keep, like, Phantom is just gonna stay on Mars going boom, 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 boom. You can get there with boost. To my knowledge, he can't. Am I wrong on this? He can't make a transfer. He can't make a transfer outside of the Earth Luna system with boost. Am I wrong on that? Well, let me wait till it's... Because he's sabotaging. Like, I can't... There's no option here for me to just transfer to... It says, away from Earth, move to any hab or fleet in some orbit. Or in the same space body. Undercover trait required. So you have to move to a fleet within the same space body. So, like, I have to have my ships in this area, then I can transfer to the ship, and then the ship goes to Mars, and then he can transfer to Mars because it's in the same, around the same orbit, same body. That's generally how you'd have to do it to go further out. I can do it with boost to Luna because it's in the same orbit as Earth. That's why. So the purpose of the ship is to take Phantom to Mars so that he can do the same thing he's doing on Luna now, with messing up all their bases. I want him to be able to do all those things with my enemy's sites. I want him to go through this list and say, okay, Exodus, destroyed mining, and just like completely obliterating all their resources. Because look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are dominating here. They've got so much mining going on Mars right now. And I want to put a stop to that. I want to eliminate it. And I'm just going to leave Phantom here and constantly ping all of these bases that my enemies have and just continuously sabotage them over and over and over again so that they can't get mining operations here. But yeah, in order to do that, I have to have a ship capable of reaching Mars. So, which is why I think it's a little early, because I just don't have the right tech yet. This could reach it, but there's no radiator. If I use a heat sink instead, I don't think that's going to work. Because it's just storing it. It's not gonna... I need radiators for this. So this is capable of doing more. I don't know if it's lighter though. It's heavier, of course it is, because it's not titanium. So the titanium one is what I want to use. That brings me down to 15.4. And I need 16.4 to reach my destination with this. You could add more tanks, I guess. It's just a lot of storage tanks, but yeah, I guess that would work. We just have a lot less acceleration now, so I'd have to refactor that into my calculations for arriving there, but Earth to Mars, we need 19 kps, is what it says. We need 19. Like, doing this is fine. I can get up to what I want to do, but now it says I need 20 kps. Which is too heavy. I need it because the acceleration is dropping. So again, I just think it's not quite the right time. I need better engines. I need better equipment to do this. Better classes of ships and stuff to make this happen. Well, Now wait, now what if I use a different ship class? Like that was an escort ship, right? So what if I instead use like a Corvette instead to just transfer? All it has to do is have a person on board, right? It would be worse. No, I need to take away the armor. Yeah, it's still worse. The ship design doesn't matter as much as what's on it. Take away all this armor. Yeah, it's still the same. So I think we're just at a point here where I need a little bit better technology to have a ship reach Mars. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up for a little bit, I guess. Just the way it is. We're gonna try to detain the enemy counselor. Bin Chow
Eyes on
in
target.
here. And then we're gonna have
Ready
Caitlin.
for my mission.
Let's have her. I want to try and turn them. I'm not able to do that. Not able to turn anybody yet. Let's keep hammering away at Germany for now.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my
We're almost to
mission.
the point where we can do what we want to do here.
We'll make
It's just going
our
to take a
appeal.
very long time.
Where to?
Pretty sure they are going to stop me from doing this, but this gets Exodus out of Germany, so I will try it.
Applying pressure on their people.
All right, see if Phantom can disrupt that again. Yeah, they just locked it down. So Chicken's not going to have completed a HAB. Low Mars orbit. We have? Oh, right, the dock. I was getting it set up for the ship transfer because I wanted a dock over there on a station, refuel, etc. So now I have that set up and ready to go. Chicken. What's your chance of doing this now? 8%. Let's abort that.
Mission cancelled.
There's no chance of getting that now, so don't worry about it.
Target secure.
All right, let's detain that counselor.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Sabotage
Target
successful. Very good. Take that, Exodus. Your least functional mining base has been destroyed. How do you feel? Freaking. They have like 10 mining bases right now. Like there is no way I can stop them in space without just completely obliterating them. That's the only way I can do this. Now Japan's gonna attack Kazakhstan. Freaking Exodus, man. I'm pretty sure Exodus wins. I need to get out there and sabotage them. I don't think they have ships yet, though, do they? Ah, Balkan states. Damn it. They're still technically part of the European Union. For now. It's so sucky that this takes forever to reunite that. European Union may not be worth my time. I don't know if it's worth my time. It's pretty strong, but it's like so many individual countries, one by one, with all these different peace treaties and things.
Acknowledged.
Yikes. It's really out there. We released you in 4 days, as per usual, as we captured you in enemy territory, so that's not it. I don't know if they've just overlooked that part of the game or what, but like, I do wish that you could, you know, capture a person and keep them detained for as long as my people are detained.
Acknowledged.
Let's take a look really quick at our agents. We probably have some level ups we could do here. Air Force Special Operations Command. 14 out of 15. We're using pretty much everything on this. I kind of want to give Manticore to somebody else. she already has 25 administration. Like, feel like I could just keep that going, but if I give her probably more command. Yeah. And then Belusi could use I switched Manticore to Bluesy instead. No. Let's give you more administration. Keep working on that. Bean has 3 available and could have Helios. Or Gardenia. Don't know. La Casa Nostra. This is pretty good. It gives you the Assassinate ability, which you don't have and you totally could have. It gives you... Yeah, that's it. It gives you Assassinate. It will grant us more influence. And it gives us more command. No, more ops. Plus espionage and security. That's not a bad org. That's not a bad org for you. That's not a bad org for you. I would like your command to go up. And I think I will go ahead and give you La Casa Nostra for now. Yeah, plus 4% spoils, so we just get more. He's criminal, so this works for him. It's kind of expensive for what it gives me. But we'll take it. We'll let him have it. For Phantom... Your sabotage. What is that? What is that doing? Hab modules is all about espionage. So we want to increase that. Which doesn't give me any more command control authority here, but the only way I wouldn't do this is if I could get an organization that would give it to you instead. Maybe this could work better. Giving you MI5 would work better. We don't have a control point in the United Kingdom though. So we can't have that yet. We could get one. We don't have one. Am I reading this correctly? This organization grants 22 boost? No, it costs 22 boost, right? Yeah, this is the cost. This is the cost. Yeah. So, okay. So... We'll grant you the espionage. Because you're going to be doing a lot of that stuff. That's your thing. You're going to be sabotaging the base as soon as I can get a ship, so. And then Chicken Man. Your crackdown chance is just awesome, but I'm gonna up your persuasion because it gives me more control point. It's up here. Okay. And the world still can't have a 6th counselor because the world has not decided to research that far yet. We'll go 2 points on this now and 2 points on this now and 1 point on this. Am I okay with Exodus controlling this? I think the next one they do, I need to step in there and get that. I think for the next one that they do. Because I don't want them to... I mean, they're going to go through engines anyway. So, like, they're going to need better engines for their task. They want to leave Earth.
What's the
so
up?
They kind of are going the direction I want to go, unfortunately. But Let's keep EU under control because that's clearly being attacked
I
right
will
now.
try to sway the public.
Where
No. What in the
At
world are you
your
doing, map?
service.
Yeah, EU is getting
to? We
attacked
must persuade the people.
by like
Ready for
public authority
orders.
or public campaigns.
At your service.
So we're gonna try to keep
I
that
will
with us.
try to sway the public.
Bluesy, let's
I'm
keep hammering
here.
away at Germany. We're working on that. We're almost there.
We must persuade
And
the people.
Phantom, let's get you to transfer over to the base on the surface of the moon for the aliens,
Ripping to transfer.
the servants. Yeah. So that we can demolish their stuff now too. Although I'm starting to think it's not worth it. Because everybody's so set up on Mars now, so that's why getting to Mars is so crucial. But I mean, hell, Exodus is set up hugely on Ceres now, so like even if I sabotage everything on Mars, they're still going to be able to do things on Ceres.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
That part's really difficult.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Wow, you failed a 96. That's wild.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's just wild.
The people will come to our side.
You got critical success from everybody
Transfer
else,
complete.
but failures, massive failures on a 96. Research is taking a long time, isn't it? I feel like research is taking a very long time. Everybody's ending their alliance with the EU, and I'm gonna have to go back and get all of those little things over again. Jesus. All those nations that are normally part of the EU are leaving it so that I can't merge it. Damn it. Exodus is doing all of it too. Exodus owns every single one of those. They gotta be stopped. Let's put all my efforts into transnational coordination right now. This is so close that like any contributions at all really at this point are gonna get there. And I wanna get this done too. Again, I need to get this number not red so that I have enough authority to do the things I wanna do. And I also wanna clear this out so I can start on engines as soon as that's available.
Reporting in.
Okay,
Ready to
Phantom.
go.
I need you to go in, do the thing you do. Take down their mining outpost. I'll give you the ops.
Going in.
92 to do it.
Standing by for orders.
Have fun with that.
Standing by.
All right, keep pressure on Germany so that we can take control of it.
Ready for my mission.
Katie Cat,
Ready
go
to
in,
go.
keep the EU on our side.
We'll make our appeal.
Chicken Man,
At your
let's see
service.
if we can if we have
Ready to
anything we need to
go.
defend. We could defend Canada just because, but nobody seems to be going after it. But it doesn't really matter. Italy is unprotected right now, so we should definitely do that. Let's go ahead and defend our interests in
Securing
Italy.
our interests.
And Bean,
Where do you need me?
let's see if you can maybe assassinate. Although I would really rather attack. I would actually rather you find Exodus's counselors and take them out. They are so elusive.
Investigating target.
Trying to figure out where the hell Exodus's counselors are, but maybe they're in this country. So Exodus is here, so maybe their person is there too. It's me, Nuke Survival Man. What's up, dude? How you guys doing today? Yeah, cool. No Greater America yet? That takes a long time. It's actually really progressing quite slowly. But I'm kind of trying to balance out what I'm going after here. Let's help the wildfires in
Mission
Canada.
aborted.
And now they can't find her, so we're not going to figure out who they are. So
people will
basically
come
our
to our
biggest
side.
enemy right now is Exodus.
We've moved the needle.
Project Exodus is
Hab section destroyed.
very ahead of us, let's say. I want to say they're very ahead of us. This may not be true, but I believe they're very ahead of us. Now allows construction. Okay, so new project available. Now we can undertake the settlement core project. And that is something where I can swap it from here. go to Settlement Core and get that started. It's actually not that expensive. So we'll do that, and I'm going to pump up a few points into that. And we'll keep it going. You know what? Forget. Let's just get this thing done. So we just lost Turkmenistan completely to the Academy. We've already lost Kazakhstan because we gave it up. Because we're trying to get EU instead. It looks to me like Exodus has many of the strategic locations that all the other nations need in order to form larger groups of unions, like larger groups of countries. They're also sticking their nose into other people's business with Japan. Like having Japan wage war on a whole bunch of people to keep them busy. We have China, which is currently the #1 candidate to become the servants nation. I need to stop that from happening. I don't want to spoil it for you, but you got to stop them. From getting control, like full control of a powerful nation. They really don't have much control of any nations, thankfully. Nothing that's powerful or influential much, but like all of these nations collectively that Exodus has around the globe are giving them a huge amount of power to influence, and yet they still do not have any nobles. They will once their bases on Ceres are done, but they don't have it yet. But I think they're my biggest competitor. The servants have been basically shut down. They have 90 boost, right? And I'm about to destroy their stuff. I think I just did, actually. It's going to cause them to have to spend that to redo it. If they want it. They don't have to, I guess, but if they want it. Hate that I have to click that twice to get here still. Yeah, it's a UI thing. It's just this game and UI. Let's take a look at sites. So anyone else I want to sabotage here? Academy could be sabotaged. I don't really want to stop the hand, but at the same time, I kind of do. If the hand could go ahead and attack Project Exodus locations, that would be great. I'm wondering if I can influence that at all. Can I get them to hate Exodus? I don't think so. This has all destroyed modules, so they can't do anything here. It's their least functional base anyway. And then I just went ahead and destroyed their mining outpost here, so they don't have that. So what about Mars? Does the servants have anything on Mars? They do. They have one, and they're getting everything except nobles. Surprisingly, Exodus does have a site on Mars that can grant them nobles. They have 2 of them, actually. They're just not built yet. But they'll have them in July of this year. So I need to get over there. It's just not happening yet, you know? It's just not going to happen yet. Gotta just play it out the way it is. Let me go with trying to figure out who their counselors are. That will be a big help. Figure out who this is, please.
Investigating target.
Phantom, you're never mind. You're on the moon. Come back to
reporting in.
Yeah, come back. Come back to Banchao Station, please.
Headed there now.
I'm here.
Bean.
Your orders?
Gotta figure out who these guys are. Find out who this is, please.
Tracking target.
Bluesy, figure out who
At your service.
this person is, please.
Initiating surveillance.
Chicken, I'm gonna
At your
make sure that you
service.
defend anything we need to defend. Looks good. Looks good. Until when? August. Okay. Germany's already defended. Can you crack this? 15% chance. I give you the influence, it's a 50-50 shot. It's not bad. Although I don't want Exodus to get it, so it's possible they can just jump in there. But it's a risk I'll take. I'll give you the influence, see if you can crack Germany. And we can get control of that, hopefully, and start consolidating our control there. Start that process. I just found your channel through Mars Horizon. Hey, Caldo. Well, I hope you liked it. It was a fun game. Whoever these counselors are for Exodus are just really annoying. It's like I can never figure out who they are. I can never find them. I think I met one of them, right? The entire game I've met one of them, and I've been investigating a lot of counselors. It just seems like every time I go to investigate them, it fails. It's very strange.
We've got some intel on our target.
Come on.
I have new information.
There's an Exodus one. Where?
Prepping for next mission.
Just very hard to find them. Katrina Evans. We're gonna figure out more about you, Katrina Evans. We're gonna figure out who you are. Chicken, can you crack that down? Wow, you rolled a 95. Good for you. Guess not. There will be no crackdown in Germany today.
In position.
Okay, we need to figure out who they are, detain them, and frickin' turn them. I'm gonna go to town on Katrina Evans. All right? We're gonna go completely ham and focus on Katrina Evans, get her out of here, and try to turn her so that I know what the hell these guys are doing. I know everything about them, and I can figure out just how far ahead they are. So, Bean,
Ready for orders.
I want you to try to detain Katrina Evans. Give you a 38%. That's fine.
Ready.
Caitlin, I want you to investigate her
Reporting
more. Keep investigating. Investigating Katrina Evans. Some more.
Surveilling target.
Chicken.
Where to?
No, we can have a second attempt at detaining her, but I don't know if that matters. I guess we can try a second attempt, and then I can just abort the mission for whoever else is going to do it. So we'll do like 61% here to detain her.
Eyes on target. Ready to go.
Bluesy, keep going with the campaigns. Keep the EU under our control.
I will try to sway the
And then
public.
Phantom
Your
should be in
orders.
orbit of Earth right now. Yep, so I want you to deorbit, and you can just, I don't know, it don't matter. Show up in the EU.
Drop station secured.
Don't really matter where you're coming down, so. Alright, don't you dare lose her. Wherever Katrina Evans is, don't you
Mission
dare
in
lose her.
progress.
We know where she is. We're gonna try to capture her. If one fails, the other might succeed.
We found nothing of note.
Investigation. We rolled a 99 on her. Gotta be kidding me.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Asghar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
That's Project Exodus. The greater the divisions between the nations of the world, the greater the potential for someone or something to exploit them. Discord only makes us weaker. At a time when all the peoples of the world should stand together in the face of a seismic change. It is time to put the petty conflicts of yesteryear aside and for states and nations to group together into new superpowers, with the resources and togetherness required both to adapt to the nation, to adapt to the alien dawn, and to successfully colonize neighboring worlds. While no nation wants to give up its culture or history, there are those who are inherently sympathetic to each other and those inherently allied against the creeds of others. The right policies and the right treaties would ensure national identities are respected even as borders crumble. Lessons, too, must be learned from the past if we are to avoid the disruptive nationalist movements and extreme partisanship of recent decades. The road to these superstates will not be an easy one. There will need to be untold referendums and elections, not to mention chaos in the financial sector and from newly unbound freedom of movement. But the end will justify the torturous means. The alien arrival, visitors from not just another nation, but from another world entirely, means that traditional geographical boundaries have have lost almost all relevance. Continent-wide supernations, sharing a singular vision, thus representing our greatest hope of facing down tyranny, whether from elsewhere in our world or from others far beyond it. And now I can get all of these. United North America, hopefully. So I am now going to go down. What does this give me? Magnetic force manipulation. It's going to unlock. Okay, unlocks railgun batteries. Unlocks dust radiators, cobalt dust railgun batteries, advanced railgun batteries. Not what I want. High energy propulsion. This looks pretty good. Get the grid drive, cola drive. Electromagnetic propulsion. This gives me much better. This gives me much better engines. This gives me much better engines, I believe. So we'll try to get. We'll try to get that, I think. The only other thing I can think of. No, don't do that. Come on. Come on. UI, quit it. The only other thing I can think of, if I go to the full tech tree really quick, I just want to see if there is... Like, fission pulse drives are what I wanted. Fission, pulse drives. So I need missile war doctrine, diamonoids, carbon nanotubes, electromagnetic propulsion. Yeah, so that kind of goes down that route. So we do electromagnetic propulsion, followed up with carbon nanotubes, then diamonoids, which should now start giving me things that I want to get my ship in order and to go and terrorize all their other bases. Or just build ships that will just assault them from orbit. I mean, that's something I can do as well. We just want to make sure that extended space survival doesn't get ever researched. This right here is what Exodus requires this. We keep this out of the world research queue, and we stop Exodus's goals. I mean, they need other things too, but they absolutely need extended space survival. So we just want to stop that from ever being a thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll take the electromagnetic propulsion, and then we'll go after carbon nanotubes after that. We're going to want to make sure we continue to control the narrative, so we're going to put a lot of science into that to make sure that we can continue to control that. So let's see what that does for me. Yeah.
Target in a secure location.
Nice job, chicken. All right, stop, pause really quick. Whoever the other one is looking to detain,
Mission in
Dean,
progress.
you can abort your mission and refund those
Mission
resources.
canceled.
We don't need you to spend the ops anymore to do that since she's already detained.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And Phantom will now return to Earth. Now they have South Sudan. They are really good at what they're doing.
Ground.
Maybe I should start raising my armies to go to war with Exodus's territories. I mean, that seems to be Exodus's MO here, just military conflict, right? So let's find the nations that Exodus is using to get most of their resources, and let's have the United States go to war with that nation and use our superior army to take them out. So what would I need to do with that? Let's see. Looks like, give me not terrain, faction control. There we go. So is there anything that is really good for them, really notable for them? Well, Argentina has some mission control, but that's not a big deal. They currently have 39 possible mission control. If I want to really disrupt them, and the things that they're doing, I need to remove their science capabilities so that they cannot compete with me for research and therefore cannot get global research for their mission in space. So wherever they're getting most of their research, which looks unfortunately to be Russia, I think if I can take Russia away from them, this would be a huge thing. But also, that's like the hardest target in the whole globe right now. Aside from the United States itself, that's the hardest target on the whole globe. They have 29 nukes. I'd rather not fire nukes. I'd rather take control of another nation that has nukes and then fire nukes at Russia. So maybe we can find another nation that has lots of nukes, take control of that, like Pakistan. We could take Pakistan take Pakistan away from the servants, have Pakistan go to war with Russia, fire nukes at Russia. Just find ways to reduce their nuclear weapons arsenal, because they're not researching it. And if we can take and bombard them enough, destroy their research, destroy their economy, and make them use their nukes, we might be able to eventually go in and destroy it with our nukes. And then Exodus won't have the scientific power that they have today. And if they don't have the science, they can't compete with me with science, which means they can't have their stuff for leaving Earth. And if they can't have their stuff for leaving Earth, they can't win. So that's how we stop them. We let them have their bases. We let them have their mining. You can have your stations. You can build ships. You can do whatever you want. But until you get extended space habitation, until you get the ability to survive in space for a long period of time, you cannot leave. That is the door. You must open that door. So stop that door and stop Exodus. So Russia's going to be sort of a long-term goal on that strategy, but I think I'm gonna get Russia to be definitely on my queue, on my radar here. And taking Russia could be an option as well. It doesn't actually cost that much. If we could just get Russia, then we don't need to destroy it. Maybe we can take Russia. I mean, it's only, what, 25 points? We're about to have, once we merge this and we get that, we get this done. I mean, this right here just pays for us to control Russia. We could work on Russia, actually. Yeah, why destroy Russia when we can use Russia? It would actually be easier. It would be easier to take Russia than it would be to destroy it.
Ready for new orders soon.
And much quicker, too. You're captured for how long? March 7th. So you're still being released before... You're still being released too quickly. So, chicken... Well, no. You're gonna be released in 4 days after the month is over anyway. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna worry about how fast Exodus is doing things. They've also taken Bulgaria now. You took Bulgaria? Oh, shit. I didn't control it. Oh, I abandoned this. Yeah, no, I abandoned this because I wanted to get Italy. I remember that. I think I do. Maybe I don't. I think I remember that. Yeah, so let's focus on this. We want to get her. We want to get her turned. We need to know her exact loyalty in order to turn her. So that's going to require us to maintain her in custody. We're going to say we want a 93% chance to keep her in custody.
We'll grab him.
With her in custody,
What's the op?
we're going to continue to investigate her to learn her actual loyalty.
Reporting.
Chicken, you are going to check in on the United States really quick. Okay, we're still peaceful. We still absolutely dominate public opinion, but we are completely unprotected. So, defend interest in the United States.
Securing our interests.
Bluesy.
Your orders?
It's March, so we have
Your
until
orders?
August for the EU.
Where to?
We're actually getting a little bit destabilized here, so what we're work on
We'll
that.
turn down the heat.
And then Phantom's back, and we could
At your
assassinate Katrina Evans, but I think I want to turn her instead. So instead, we're gonna see if we can't identify who this counselor is.
Investigating target.
We are Steel Trey to conquer the world. Hey Luigi, for some reason I didn't see your comment until now. I guess it's a good thing that I have 2 chat windows open, because my main chat window did not show me your message, but my secondary one does, and my third one, I had 3 chat windows open because YouTube is really glitchy with chat. I really don't like the chat interface here. I may actually move back to Twitch, to be honest, for live streams, because they don't really work here on YouTube anyway. So I might end up moving back to Twitch anyway on that. But I'm looking at, yeah, I finally see your message. That's weird. Any case, let's go like this. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to figure out who that counselor is.
Making things safe for our people.
We're gonna try to get into Russia. Take Russia away from Exodus.
Surveillance complete.
And then we'll use Russia and their nukes
Surveilled.
to bomb and nuke all of Exodus's territory. We'll just cause mass atrocities everywhere. And China. We need to nuke China to destroy it so that we don't need to nuke China, but we need to definitely take away its power. Its science power is massive for the aliens. So I need to destroy its critical science infrastructure. I think that would probably be a good thing. And Beijing aerospace command centers. I mean, we want to control the world, right? I mean, we don't want to destroy it. We want to control the world. We shouldn't maybe just nuke everything. Because if we're trying to be the most powerful and take over the world, you know, like we don't want to destroy the world we're trying to take over, you know what I mean?
Stabilizing.
Doesn't make much sense to try to take over land that you've already destroyed. Could you please stay with YouTube for live streaming? Eventually you can do combo streaming. I mean, I gotta go where the interest is, you know? I gotta go where it works. I mean, look at this stream, you know what I mean? I have to go where the interest is for it. And if the interest isn't there, then I need to move it somewhere else. I'm still gonna keep VODs here, of course, but the YouTube switch was always like an experiment, right? It was always like a, let's see how this works. I think the grass is greener on the other side kind of things. But, you know, like, and maybe it could be just the game. It's probably possible. But it's pretty consistently worse than Twitch was in terms of, like, interaction, performance, etc. Just all the different metrics that go into it. It's consistently worse than Twitch was. Kind of depends on, like, pretty much doesn't matter what game I'm playing almost. But we'll see. I think live streaming in general is more of an accessory anyway. It's more of it's not meant for growth as a content creator. I don't necessarily like to talk about this topic because it actually tends to bring viewers to leave when you talk about this kind of stuff. But the just the art, the business of live streaming is kind of dead. It really is kind of dead. If anyone's like, I don't want to be pessimistic to you. I just want to be realistic to you. If you're someone who's like, I want to start streaming, cool. I mean, do it for fun, and that's why I do it, because it's fun, right? But don't expect to grow anywhere with it. It's pretty much dying. It's over. You have to do other things. You can't just stream. If you're just streaming, you're not going to go anywhere. And that's just basically what it is. That being said, though, mine is about opportunity cost. My decision is more of an opportunity cost thing, and I'm significantly more successful as a creator with just standalone videos than I am with live streaming. And so, like, if I'm spending my time streaming, taking away time from other things, right? So I'm evaluating it, but I mean, it's one of those things where the answer is so obvious in my face that it's almost impossible to ignore at this point. We still don't know what her loyalty is after investigating her twice. and her being captured, and she's being released in another few days. Yep, always.
Standing by
So we
for
will have to
orders.
keep her contained. Chicken, we will continue to detain Miss Evans.
We'll bring them in.
Standing by.
Phantom,
Ready for
we will
orders.
continue to investigate Miss Evans.
Eyes on target.
And Bean, we are
What's
going
the
to
op?
assault the alien asset
At
that's on the
your
map
service.
because I see that option, so I don't know where it is. There are 3 of them. Okay, you and Caitlin are going to be busy for a bit. I want you to assault this. I'll give you some ops.
Taking it to them.
Here.
Caitlin, we're going to protect Bean. There you go. I mean, I would assault the other one with her, but again, like, I don't want any chance of death here.
On
So
guard.
off you go. And
Standing
Bluesy
by.
is like my perma-diplomat, basically, my perma-diplomat journalist dude, who is going to, I think, get me a little bit more public sway in Russia.
I will tell
Maybe.
our story.
See. You have connection problems with Twitch, super slow. I mean, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's not ideal, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, for all I know, Luigi, I may
got some
even
intel in our
just not
tactics.
stream anymore anyway. You know, it may just be one of those things where I just say this isn't really working for me, or if I stream things that are not
Target
games.
secured.
You know, like I may just stream non-game things and just leave gaming to on-demand video. It's possible because I do enjoy the
Our cause is unjustified to
hate that
them.
this thing always rolls just a little higher than you. It might just be one of those things where, you know,
The
it's the
LZ
topic,
secure.
right? It's not worth people's time. So I can do something else with live streaming and keep games as on demand, you know, something like that. I do actually legitimately believe that Twitch will not exist, and maybe it's a radical idea, but I don't believe that Twitch will exist in 5 years. I don't believe that platform will exist, but that's just me. And it's not just me, but it's maybe a slightly, you know, under 50% chance of being right there, but I don't believe it's 0. It's definitely it's definitely not 0 as a chance there. We could try to purge, because these guys aren't protecting their assets in Russia, so that could allow us to get into Russia. But it's weird. Twitch for my connection and probably Wi-Fi is too heavy. See, that's weird because I stream at a higher bit rate on YouTube than I do on Twitch. You know, like it's more data coming to you right now than, unless you're like bringing it down to 360p or something. But even then, you can do that on Twitch too. But yeah, that's interesting. That's happening. 'Cause I actually send more data to you when I do it to YouTube. So this is protected and very good. Protected and almost very good. We'll just do it in here.
We'll make our appeal.
Let's keep working her.
What's the up?
Where's
Ready
that?
for my mission.
Where'd she go? Trina. What? What in the world? There. We now know her exact loyalty is 6. Value may not be current. We can attempt to turn her with a lot of influence. We have an 81% chance to do so. So we're going to try this. We will try to turn Katrina Evans to our team.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
I hope they can't refuse
Ready.
it. We will attempt to also keep her contained. I will make sure that this happens with a lot of ops, 98%,
We'll grab them.
because I don't want to fail that. And
Where do you
then
need
Bean, we're going to... Can't assault anything. We can investigate the alien activity, though. Maybe we can get, like, one of those abductions and learn
now.
some things.
Ready to
Caitlin is still here. I should have probably just done the assault anyway, but unless it's like a 99% chance of success, which pretty high, but I'm gonna pass on that. Let's see about maybe getting our exposure up a little bit in Russia. It's April, not August, so I can't. Never mind. I was gonna try to govern the national policy thing again, but I can't do it. We actually could try to turn with Caitlin instead. She has a much greater chance to do so, so maybe we'll do that with Caitlin instead.
go. We'll bring them to
And
our
then
side.
Phantom, since you have a less chance to
Ready.
do so, what we'll do with you instead is let's just have an insurance policy on keeping her detained.
We'll grab them.
Because again, I really need to know what Exodus is up to. I want to be able to know everything they're doing. I haven't had enough information on them in a very long time. How's research going? We are controlling this in a very dominating way. To the point where I don't need to do so many resources on that. So let's hit transnational coordination and this a little bit harder. And now our hab module on series is going to start giving us stuff. There's the outpost mining done. Excellent. So now our income on resources is going to go up. We could build... We should be able to build a lot of ships now with this income. We already have enough resources to probably build like 3 or 4. I would think. With the nobles, certainly a lot there. So, and I might be able to use some of our nobles as a trade with other counselors. Maybe. We'll see. Mar Marino. Wow. Coming in with 10-gallon Fedora. Wow, dude. What do I owe the pleasure? Comes through my speakers again. To what do I owe this amazing gesture of generosity? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Wow. You set my stream to 1440p. Good. Good. That's the max. There you go. Any plans for a Victoria live stream? No, that would just kill it. No. If I'm doing VODs, I'm doing VODs. If I'm doing streams, I'm doing streams. I don't do mix and match. The medium is the medium. Because the people who like streams will keep watching streams, and the people who like videos will keep watching videos. And while the people who like streams will often watch videos, the people who watch videos will not necessarily watch streams. You can see, as you can see, they don't necessarily watch streams. So it's a very... I'm not gonna mix and match.
My words meant nothing to them.
Okay, we failed the turn by 0.4 freaking percent. Are you kidding me? God, I hate these Exodus people. I hate these Exodus people.
The people will come to our side.
Project Exodus needs to just... Whatever, I'll say it. Project Exodus just needs to leave. How appropriate. That's their entire goal. Okay. We need to... we can do quantum batteries again. There is something else I want to do, and that is, of course, the United Great North America, right here. United North America. Get that on there right now. United North America. Now, what does that say as a red text? It says, this project can only be completed once by any faction. If another faction finishes it first, we will lose all progress. Okay. I mean, it's fine, you know. Nobody's gonna want to because I sort of, you know, I own it. So nobody's gonna want to do this. But United North America, we have now begun the process of merging our great countries together. Oh, it's great. Great news, everyone. So next, we just keep pushing this as fast as we can. We want to get settlement core done so we can expand our bases as well.
Enjoy your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job.
Wowzers.
Chancellor Li Qingzhao, presenting an award for AI Outstanding Case Practice.
Look at the new background and a father once again. Congrats for the success and appreciate the work you do. P.S. I hope you vote. I hope you the best for V3 content. That was a long time ago and I missed it. Thank you so much, Charles Spencer, for the 18 months in the Hat House. I very much appreciate that. I'm very sorry I missed that. I don't know how that happened. Like I said, YouTube chat's a little glitchy, but I don't remember seeing it in the chat window, but I do see it in the viewer activity over here now that I'm looking at Marino's thing. So I appreciate that, fellow Charles. Thank you for that too. Anyone who is a member of the channel, I'm seriously humbled by your support. Thank you so much. If you want access to videos early, join our Discord server. Make sure YouTube is connected to Discord so our server can see that you are a member. When you do that, you'll get VIP access in there. You'll get new flair on your name. You'll get access to channels that other people don't have, including an early access channel where all my YouTube videos will go in there first, sometimes days ahead of time. For example, Victoria 3 up to episode 7 has been in there for over a day already, so you could have watched up to 7 already if you wanted to. And I will have 8, 9, and 10 in there by the end of tonight, so you'll be able to see up to 10 if you want to, as well as another Stardust video and another Heroes Rest video will all be in early access starting as soon as my stream is complete here today. So you'll have a lot of content to watch before it even goes live. You can watch it on your own schedule instead of mine, as a way of saying thank you so much for your incredible support. Appreciate it. So self-repairing software just finished, and I get to choose where we go from here, which is good. I need to make sure I continue to drive this narrative because I don't want Exodus to get their extended space technology. So code has bugs and inefficiencies. Bugs must be fixed and inefficiency improved. This has been the way of things for decades because code is written by humans. All that is set to change thanks to the creation of the first software that is, if not actually self-aware, able to detect, fix, and improve its own flaws, as well as expand its capabilities as required. This is a natural evolution of our previously established neural networks, achieved by the software constantly monitoring and correcting itself. In effect, learning from every mistake or unexpected result. Beyond the initial programming, the requirement for human intervention or oversight is already dramatically reduced, but ultimately we hope to achieve total automation, not just of highly specialized tasks, but of potentially almost every aspect of our society. Yeah, good luck with that one. Okay. Principles of space warfare. This will give me patrol vessels. Okay. Military science will give me rapid repairing materials. I'm looking for different types of ships, to be honest, but we can go carbon nanotubes here. That's still within my interest alongside this, and I want to make sure I control that narrative, so let's go. We can't hit this. Exodus still has this, and I'm actually curious of where they're going next. They're on orbitals. So if they're on orbitals right now, come on now. There you go. Orbitals. So they're doing orbitals. Most likely they go for orbital core next. Nope, that's engineering. So where would they go after this? Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. The ring habs. They're probably gonna go ring habs after this. Come on. UI. Quit it. We have to control global science from this point on if we don't want them to have extended space. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Orbitals. Okay? Now, we want to go all the way to... Let's go ring habs. That'll be easier. Ring habs. No, ring habs. There. Yep. So if we go up from there, ring habs, this gets them to interplanetary lights and ring core, which is an engineering project anyway. Going to interplanetary light, yeah, independent habitats will get them that engineering research. So that does not get them to extended space survival. Does not get them to extended space survival, and therefore it won't allow them to build mission to outer planets, which I don't believe is a big deal for them. Not directly, but ring habs is already... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't go ring habs yet. You can't do ring habs yet because you still need other things. You still need... I can't follow this line. I hate this tech tree. You still need extended space survival. So that is it. You'll probably end up going with a rival psychology next, but you can't do that yet, actually. Okay, nice. Until you get to biotechnology. Okay, I can stop this. I can stop them from getting this. They can't do ring habs. They're not gonna have them. We're gonna make sure they don't have them. Okay. So I'm looking at, let's see, how about...
Where to?
We got to keep trying to turn her. Could take Argentina, but I don't want to. And we finally are not overusing our control point stuff here. We're not overusing that yet. Anymore, I mean. So, good. All right, here's what I want to do. Bean, I'm going to assault the alien asset in China. Yes, in China. That's where they are. Go get that.
Heading to the LZ.
Caitlin,
Where do you need me?
I'm going to take a risk here. I don't like it. But I'm going to take a risk here with a 92% and let Bean try to assault that and hope he doesn't get killed. So, he's got an okay security stat. He should be fine, I believe, with 9 security. Give him a 92%. I could up his security again, but instead I think I'm going to up his command. Give him a better chance of success there, even still. We're not going to protect him this one time because I need Caitlin to frickin' turn this counselor. The 90... that's a lot of influence. I'm going to go 96%.
They'll be
I'll
working
probably
for us
hate
soon.
that. I'll probably just not like that, but I will. We're going to continue detaining her with a 98%.
Acknowledged.
Phantom,
What's the ob?
we're going to have a 75% insurance policy. I don't really want that. It's expensive. No thanks. Let's keep the campaign alive. And we got to capture Germany first. Let's try to crack these guys. Just push through this and crack this. 82% to do that, and then Bluesy, we can try to take it. Can Bluesy even do that? No, Bluesy can crack down though. So wait, can Bluesy crack Germany instead? 60%. And that's not very good odds. I can give you the 50-50 so that Phantom can go in
Acknowledged.
and purge it.
Ready.
You know? I can give you the 50-50. We'll crack it down like this. We'll push through this. What? Wait, what? No way. Yeah, 60. Oh, okay, wow, it's a big change. I see. I'll give you the 50-50.
Going after their people.
And then Phantom,
Reporting in.
we'll have you look to purge in Germany. It'll be a very low odds of success unless the purge is successful. So I will give you a little bit of influence to help that chance. But unless the purge is successful, this is not going to work. So we will then back off of it if it's not
Removing
successful.
our enemies.
Okay, so we're taking some risks here today. We're going to detain with Chicken. That's almost a certainty. We're going to turn with Caitlin. It is almost a certainty. Bean is a little bit at risk here because we're not protecting him, but he has a really high chance of success at over 90%. I believe it was. Over 90? 94. And then we've got a 50-50 toss-up on Bluesy, and it may change over time because
Laying the groundwork.
public opinion might change.
You've got
So
the package.
we will keep her detained.
We've turned them to our
We
cause.
will turn her to our cause. We now control one of the counselors for Exodus, and we can finally see
We'll be ready for new
all
orders
the
soon.
things that they are up to. So let me take a look at my intel and see what the hell you're doing. Okay, victory is not yet known to faction. They actually don't know their victory condition. Good. We have relations. Everybody's at war. They're in war with these guys. I'd like them to be at war with other people too. Lots of tech, transnational coordination. What are they working on right now? Doesn't show me they're working on anything. I can see where all their counselors are. And they're currently doing what? What are you currently up to here? 96% chance to do what? You're doing spy work here? In Libya? It's just odd to me that you guys are going after all these random control points around the world, you know? All right, hopefully Bluesy is successful here.
Mission in progress.
We're now able to undertake the Freistadt Union project. Germany claims following countries: Copenhagen, Prague, Amsterdam, and Vienna. Hey, that's pretty cool. We can try this. Once we control Germany, we will complete this task, which will unite all of those countries together, and then Germany joins the EU, which will give me all of those countries anyway. I like this. We can start that too. Okay, Bluesy failed the crackdown. Happens. So we will abort with Phantom.
Mission abort.
And hopefully Bean doesn't die. 94% chance. Humanity First fleet detected. Okay, so Humanity First has ships. They have built the first ship. It is Humanity First. They only have 10.7 millig's of acceleration. So they're not going anywhere fast. Trying to find it. Okay, there it is. So it's just this little gunship, right? Got a crate missile bay, 30mm autocannon. It's really unremarkable. It looks cool. Like I said, the ships in this game have a very expanse look to them. I'm loving that. It's good. Charlie probably found your official first video on YouTube. What? How? Pretty sure that's deleted, isn't it? FaceTime review. 11 years old video. Found your others 2 abandoned channels. I have a lot of channels that are basically abandoned, but yeah. I have like a personal vlog channel that I haven't posted to in like 6 years. But yeah. Let's see. I was gonna use that channel actually for live streaming, is what I was gonna do initially, because I figured that would be just as viable, honestly. But whatever. I just decided whatever. YOLO. So its cruise acceleration is it's very, very slow. This is a very slow ship. And it's just patrolling. It's probably gonna try to, you know, go after alien vessels, and it's going to fail because that ship cannot take down an alien ship at all. It won't let me zoom in on it. Wish it would. Get in there close to it. I can't. Maybe this is close to it. Maybe it really is just that tiny. It really is just that small. Okay, it's nothing significant then. But we do have one ship in orbit, now built. Okay. It can't really go anywhere. It's just gonna hang around. Just gonna hang around Earth, orbiting Earth. So no big deal. Maybe they'll take down an alien vessel. Project complete. Settlement core. Upgrading an outpost core to a settlement core allows 8 new modules slots at the base and allows construction of more powerful tier 2 modules. Okay, so now we can also try to get a settlement mining complex, which is also going to be a quite cool thing to do if we want to expand our capabilities there too. Mr. Ruther. Hey man, thanks for the 18 months. How are you? Appreciate that, dude. That's really cool. Did you know I named a base after you, Dan? Were you here when I did that? I named a base after you. We're gonna say, go Dumbo Drive, Devolved Space Command. Hab Revolt events are less likely to affect us. I like this Freistadt Union thing, but it means that our engineering is going to be tied up for a very long time. But if I can get control of Germany, then I can get claims on these territories, and as a result, just merge even more nations into one. I don't think I want to tie up my R&D that much, though. We already have a really We already have a really expensive project going right now. Okay, let's go with the lithium sulfur battery. Very fast. Just gives us another option. Might work. It's a very fast project, so we'll just do that. And then we'll go... We cannot lose this one. Back off. And make sure we get this one with shining colors. Actually, it looks like Exodus is not interested in this, which is good for me. So let's continue this. All right. So we have Katrina Evans.
Keep me safe.
She is ours. Now let's go in and see what kind of organization she has that I could use. Does anything in here inspire? Nobody has inspire. This is a good one. 3 administration. We're gonna steal that. I want to steal from Katrina Evans, please.
Targeting their assets.
That one will give 3
Standing
administration. Phantom. Do we want to steal anything with you? We can't steal anything with you. Let's try the crackdown in Germany, which we can still try to push through. 81% here to do this. I like that. I like those odds. Let's go.
Targeting their key people.
We'll put Caitlin
Ready to
on.
go.
No, we'll put Chicken on the
At your
purge.
service.
Yes,
Reloading
Chicken goes on the purge for the Germany control point, which is very unlikely to succeed. However, if the crack is successful, this becomes very likely to succeed. So we will take, I'll give you 8 influence for this.
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Bean is currently stealing something. So
Where to?
Bluesy will go in and I think we'll investigate who this is.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready
Caitlin
for orders.
might need to stabilize the United States again. Let's see what they're up to here. They are trying to destabilize me. Yep. We'll do that.
Restoring order.
Go. Things are getting a little out of hand in the United States.
I have new information.
All right, investigation's done.
Asset acquired.
I want Allium Financial Group because it's a 1-star org that grants 3 administration, but is there a better one? Could be a better one. More persuasion, more influence. Mission control. Alliance gives you espionage stuff. These are all 1-stars, which is really convenient. More this, telespace systems, more boost. They are already in space. They don't, taking boost away from them won't matter anymore. They're already in space. They've already got like double the bases I do, so they'll just build with those resources anyway. Yeah, let's take Allium for now. And that should give Bean extra administration and also the opportunity, at least, to get another couple of orgs. Although he's only allowed to have a total of 15, so that will be his 15th. He won't be able to have any more. We can actually have ISIS support you, because you are a criminal. Counselor must have the sociopath trait. And you must have a control point in Iraq, so never mind. Katrina is no longer responding to our messages? Are you kidding me? Prisoner of no further use. We have received word from our prisoner, Katrina Evans, is no longer in the employ of Project Exodus. We will learn nothing more from them. They executed her. They somehow knew that we turned her. I have no idea how they would know that, but they just decided, you know what? Anyone who's captured is getting destroyed. So they really didn't want me to know about them.
Order is returning.
They executed her.
Crackdown complete.
Okay, at least I didn't have to do it. Okay, crackdown's done, which means Chicken,
Laying
you
the
have a
groundwork.
98% chance to take control of Germany. Now is the chance. Now is the time. Germany is ours. Let's go. Do this. Take it away from the servants.
We are in control here.
Yes, we are. That was a really high roll, too. Good thing I gave you a 98. All right. And now, of course, China's going to end their alliance with Germany because they don't control it anymore, and so is Pakistan, yada, 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 blah, 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 ending alliances with me. Chicken, go ahead and lock down our interests in Germany, please.
Securing our interests.
All right, what else we got?
Ready.
Canada's still nobody's interest. EU is locked down until May. Oh, it's locked down until now, so let's redo this now. We're going to want to attack a facility, though, so I need to make sure they don't get an asset in China. They're trying to set up a base in China. I need to stop that. So Bean's going to go in and take that out.
Gear up. I'm here.
Caitlin, I'm going to do
Ready
something
for my
risky
mission.
here. I don't particularly like this. I feel really dirty about it, but we're going to give a 91% chance to do it.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm sending 2
Ready for
counselors to
orders.
assault 2 bases on the same turn with no protection on them, but it's greater than 90% chance of success. So hopefully they will survive. They're very valuable counselors. It's a little risky to do. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm going to feel really shitty if that spits in my face, but we're going to try it. Okay, Russia's still protected. We could try to take out this control point. I think that's probably a good idea. We are currently consolidating our power at the moment in Germany. I think we're better off trying to take other nations away from Exodus. And Russia doesn't actually seem like it's all that valuable to them. I think I'd rather break down the Balkan states here because it's still part of the EU, but they're probably going to leave soon anyway. Maybe we get... I don't know. We could try to break into Poland. Suppose that's a possibility. Low odds. Your crackdown chance is really terrible. Which is weird because you're... You know... It's a ping against your investigation skill, and that's pretty decent. But it is what it is. It's May, not August, so I can't get Italy into the EU yet. So let's make sure we at least have... Yeah, I'll keep trying to penetrate Russia. We'll see what happens.
I will try to sway the public.
Phantom,
Where do you need me?
sabotage a project that Exodus is working on. I love this idea. Something that they are working on. We are going to try to sabotage it.
Breaching lab security.
That is what Phantom is all about, is sabotage. Lots and lots of sabotage.
Securing our control.
The security is too tight.
Ugh. All right, assault missions.
Mission in progress.
93% chance for success. Come on, Bean.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Bean, Caitlin, don't die. The town that stood still. The whole population of a small town in Budapest region has stopped moving entirely. You can only suspect that this to be a prelude to further alien actions. Okay, if we don't respond to this, aliens perform 6 abductions in the European Union. Public opinion increases for the aliens in the European Union. If we organize a rapid mass evacuation of all the town's residents, it's a toss-up on what happens, basically. 42% chance that we're granted a huge public opinion boost in the European Union, which, is, I guess, a good thing, but kind of already have great public opinion, but sure. Fine. 33% chance we get some of them out. Aliens will only perform 2 abductions, but it will still grant a significant opinion boost for us in the European Union. Or a 25% chance that they still perform 6 abductions, but will only lose some public opinion. So 25%. I mean, you have to do this. If I was the rapid response, if I had rapid response team's project done, I could do this one instead. Bomb the town from the air where they're already lost. If you're humanity first, you just bomb it from the air. Wow. No. No, we'll go ahead and spend the ops to see about saving these guys. All right, so the team faced no resistance as they loaded the townspeople into stretchers and drove them away in trucks. We evacuated the entire population, so the best possible outcome happened without any trouble. They were confused, but generally cooperative when they regained awareness several hours later. So we are going to get a huge public opinion boost for the Illuminati in the in the European Union right now. That's whatever that is basically huge. 82% is apparently huge.
Target destroyed.
Assault 1 complete. Caitlin,
Target destroyed.
also complete. Very good. Both bases destroyed. How are the aliens feeling about me now? Still not a threat, eh? Okay. Caitlin Cat is making an unauthorized appearance on live television. What are you doing? The appearance is not very flattering for our faction. In her speech, Caitlin Cat is lambasting our methods and goals, denouncing us as both ineffectual and unconscionable. What are you doing that for? Our personal director will be hearing about this shortly.
Wrapping up here.
If we have the broadcast shut down, information about the Illuminati will be exposed to our enemies. The Illuminati will suffer a massive loss in public opinion around the world. Well, I don't want that. Order Caitlin Cat taken into custody. Caitlin Cat will be detained at their current location for 4 mission phases. For her own safety, of course. If I whip up a broadcast disavowing her assertions, a great deal of information about the Illuminati will be exposed, or traitors do not go unpunished. She will just die unless another counselor is protecting them. But that's if we're extremists, and we're not. So we'll take her into custody for her own protection, of course. Suppose the Illuminati have detained our counselor. We should be able to secure the release soon, but there will be questioned in the meantime. You bet your ass we'll be questioning her. What in the world, Caitlin? What in the world are you doing?
Acknowledged. Your orders.
Phantom, you found another Exodus counselor. I'd like to question them if I could. Maybe please detain her too. 86%.
Bring them in.
Ready for my mission. Reporting in.
Bean, he can give you a 95 to assault another alien asset in this. God, they just don't leave China alone, do they? They really do want to form that. Keep attacking this.
Going in hot. I'm here.
Bluesy, can you find out what's going on with Caitlin?
Eyes on target.
Standing by for orders.
Caitlin can't do a move, so Chicken's
to
left,
go.
and Chicken, I want to see about defending the European Union point, probably. Yeah, probably want to defend that EU point, so it's not left unguarded. So we will do that.
Securing our interests.
All right.
Acknowledged.
Tell me what's up with Caitlin. Why is she doing what she's doing?
Making things safe for our people.
Has she turned? I don't remember her ever being captured.
Person of interest surveilled.
We know that her actual loyalty score is 6. I don't think she's turned, but I don't really know that.
Secured.
We're going to detain that other counselor too. See if we can't turn them. Right, time to replace Cat. Man. I was just... Wait a minute, that's impossible. I secured this first. Defending your interest is the very first action that happens before any other action in the game. So that means somebody was able to crack me down while I had secured the point and have this much public opinion. That is incredibly low odds to happen. There's just no way that could happen. What the actual hell? The chances of that happening are remarkably low. Like, I would say 1% or sub 1%. With this much public opinion and everything locked down, there's just no way. That was Chicken's task this turn, was locking that down, and he did. He defended it right away. That's really bullshit. Might be time to replace Cat. She's my best agent. I mean, aside from maybe... I mean, overall, when it comes to her capabilities, she's my best agent right now. It says she has 10 administration, but as soon as she gets out of prison, she'll have 26 administration, I think is what it is. So, or maybe 25 or something like that. Ugh. So lithium sulfur batteries project is complete. So we can now construct ships with a lithium sulfur battery, which is a better battery. It weighs 35 tons. I don't remember if that's lighter. Or not. Composite armor is really lightweight armor too, which is nice. Something better than nothing sorts of things. Definitely don't want the West African community. Ion drive is just kind of a waste of my time. Sure, you've got efficiency. You also have, like, absolutely no thrust at all, so no. Improved maintenance procedures might be needed. Now that people have ships, they might be coming out and destroying bases and stuff. The hull drive is not great. We don't need that. Graphene batteries are okay, but they're heavy. Electronic countermeasures will be important for defense, so maybe we'll go for those right now. Yeah. Okay. I can't lose this, correct? 708, so 2... Yeah, I can't lose this. And then this one, I'm at 905. Everybody else is at 480 on the most. So I can still lose that one. We'll keep hitting that hard. We can get where I want to go here. I just can't believe that happened. I'm really annoyed by that. I can't believe they were able to crack me down on that. Disabled by crackdown mission or owning faction until August 15th. So 2 months. It grants no benefits for 2 months. So now I'm like, you know, struggle city. I also struggle city here because Caitlin's in jail. So I don't have her administration to help me push this number up anymore. So I'm losing influence as long as she's captured. I'd love to release her, but I can't. They're scheduled to be released after this turn. So they'll have next turn. I kind of want to go to war with somebody with Project Exodus. I don't want to ignore the Academy, but they just don't seem like that big of a threat right now. And China is alien bases over and over and over again that I just continue to keep assaulting. I actually think it's probably a really good idea to try to work on getting the servants out of China. Because they're controlling China. Just by having this point here. I don't know if their task requires them to have all control points. Or just the executive. I suspect that it's just the executive, but...
Where do you need me?
I just cannot believe they were allowed to do that. I'm really mad. We can detain Heidi again. Try to turn her. This is from Exodus again. They have lots of stuff. That's a really good org. I want to do that. Let's keep her detained. Can we detain her from somebody else? Detain her with Bean, maybe?
Your orders?
Yeah, let's detain her with Bean so that I can get Chicken another org. Bean already has 15 orgs, so we'll detain her again with the ops, 91% for on Heidi.
Eyes on target.
Ready for my
Chicken,
mission.
I'm going to have you do a hostile takeover of Heidi's companies.
Targeting their assets.
Steal one of hers.
Standing by for orders.
Bluesy.
Here.
We'll just do more public campaigns. I can't freaking EU, man. I had that so locked down. We'll do it in... Ooh, they're unguarded here. I don't think that'll stay that way, but they are unguarded here, so maybe we can try to crack this down. If they defend it, then we'll just get a refund on the influence this turn. But, yeah, we'll try this.
Cracking down.
Ready.
And, Phantom. I think I want you... See if we can go to one of these destabilized regions and just throw a coup in their face. I'm gonna get a coup going for something that's Exodus related. Where's something that Exodus is really getting good benefits from? Aside from Russia. I don't really see anything meaningful aside from Russia. The Philippines maybe, but they're kind of locked down. Not doing anything with Australia. The Congo is pretty pathetic. Yeah, they're just not really doing anything. Like, this is the weird thing, is that they're so far ahead, and yet they've got all these really weird countries combinations that are not really doing much for me or anybody else, really. Balkan states are probably the one I want to do the most, but this coup is going to be very unlikely to succeed. I'd rather try to crack it, even though it's really unlikely to happen.
Targeting their center of power.
Ready for
Alright,
orders.
Caitlyn goes free after this turn. And our detaining chance should be really good here.
In a
Yep.
secure location.
So, stealing her orgs is a 91%. Let's see what we want for Chicken. The Oliver Project is probably where I want to go. It gives you the administration, but it's going to take 2 of it just to have it. What else what does she have, though? What else does she have? How are people finding this game? Yeah, it's a grand strategy game. You have to have an overall arcing plan and then work towards that over time. It's a longer game, but it's I find it to be pretty interesting. Yeah, I find it to be pretty fun. I mean, I've had it for a while. I've just sort of, I wasn't allowed to make content on it for over a year. I wasn't allowed to make content on it, so I was just kind of like playing it in the off hours, kind of going, all right, yep, that's how that works. That's how that works. And then they'd change something, and then they'd balance something, and then they'd introduce something new. But yeah, I think I'm taking this Oliver Project away. This is really valuable for them, and it'll also allow Chicken to investigate alien activity now. And they just got this too, so I think I take the Oliver Project from you. It's a crit success for Chicken, and now he'll have the Oliver Project under his control. We will also increase your... I could increase your administration. Yeah. I'll give you another org. That's good. Caitlyn, still captured. I can still upgrade her, though. And we'll go ahead and get her more command. Here we go. And then Bluesy. I would say more investigation would be good, but I need more control points. Like, I just need to be able to control everything. So I'm going to go persuasion with you instead, because it grants me a higher number up here. Number go up. Always good, right? Just do things for number go up. And then, so you get more orgs, you need more administration anyway, so let's do that. There we go. Alrighty then. Everybody's got their level ups. Caitlyn should get out prison, get her orgs back, and then my influence will stabilize. Yeah, that wasn't really going to be a high chance of success anyway. Okay, you actually did get it though. 7%.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
35%, and we crack down the Balkan states. So let's get in there and take it. I don't believe they'll leave the European Union. Just because I have one of the points. I mean, maybe they will, but I don't think they will. If I can get Northern Balkan states, then I can merge it. So we're gonna work on that too. So we're still consolidating our control in Germany so that we can move it to the EU. I am so mad that the Academy is able to do that. It's so frustrating that they're able to do that. They have no presence in this country. Like none. 0% presence. No influence at all. And they were able to crack me down through a defense while I have over 70, at the time, over 70% support. It just makes no sense. The game cheats. That's all I'm saying, the game cheats. The odds of that happening are so astronomically low, it makes no sense. So we're gonna crack them down
At your
again.
service.
So crack them, they're gonna defend it, but you know what? We're gonna just power through it because we should be able to power through it. Hit them where it hurts, chicken.
Turning
Crack
up the
that
heat.
down. While you crack that
At your
down,
service.
we will have
What's the
Phantom
all?
go in and retake it. Because honestly, that's bullshit. So Phantom go in,
Targeting the opposition.
retake it. Bean,
Where to?
okay, there's no
here.
basis to assault. Good. I want to raise support because factions that be are trying to take it from me. There we go.
Must persuade the
How
Ready
are
for my
we?
mission.
Caitlin can't do anything still. She's supposed to be released. Oh, July 29th, not June 29th. My God, we're keeping her in prison for a long time. All the while losing influence.
Ready to go.
How's the European Union stability? It is being wrecked. Same thing with the United States, and we're losing control of the United States too. That's bull.
We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
It's frustrating. I'm just trying to hold two nations and I'm having a hard time doing it. It just happens to be two very high value, high demand nations. So that's why it's hard. Like if you try to hold both the EU and the United States,
Move the needle.
you're gonna spend most of your game just doing public campaigns in these areas and locking them down. You're not gonna be able to really do a
Target's
whole
got
lot.
away.
You failed the crackdown? Really?
Mission in progress.
God damn it. See, that's the thing I don't understand. How could we fail the crackdown? We're in such a better position than them to be able to do it. And I'm so mad. So mad. Abort this.
Mission aborted.
It's so frustrating.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was a duplicitous charlatan.
Whatever.
Superior Judith Howe, Eternal Source, introductory video.
Whatevers. Damn servants. Feels like someone needs 6 agents. Maybe, but if I got 6 agents, everyone else would too. That's the thing. It's a global research project, so if I get it, everybody else gets it too. So take me there. Electromagnetic propulsion is done. And I think if I... Global nuclear fission tech level by 1, buffering the world against energy crisis. So we're kind of done there. Could maybe get to space agriculture, arrival psychology. I don't want that. I don't want you to have this. That's for my enemies. Maybe we go into... Yeah. Arrival international development could be okay. Quantum computing. What does this lead to? Quantum encryption. This is on the road to getting their 6th agent. So if I want 6 agents, that's where I gotta go. And it might be good for me because if I can get 6 agents, I can pick an agent that has Inspire so that I can keep inspiring my own people to really make sure that they're loyal. So that might be a good way to go about it. We could do like quantum computing, I guess. Just make sure that we control the narrative. We can't let them... Can't let Exodus get extended space. That's the only thing you can do. Like right now, that's how you stop Exodus. You just stop them from getting extended space survival. All right, I'm pretty confident now that we have the ability to upgrade our mining bases, right? I've been inadvertently neglecting that a little bit. So let me go back to Mars. Our station on Mars, I guess. I want to go to actual Mars, though. Okay, so Earth launch window is now. That's good. Very convenient. Let me see that. Did they represent that accurately? No. Right? Mars is supposed to be here. Yeah. Well, I guess we could always slow down. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's not a bad deal. But to have the proper launch window, I would think Mars would have to be here. Because then you meet up with it on the opposite side of the sun, and you meet up with it like that. That's pretty optimal, but I suppose there are other paths you can take to kind of... if I just head that way or something. I suppose so. I'm mostly going off KSP at this point, but there are other paths we can take, I guess, to have that launch window open. Olympus Mons, is that where I want to make my base bigger? My hab here. You have an outpost core, and I can upgrade it to a settlement core. If I upgrade it to a settlement core, it will cost very much almost nothing to build on the surface. To build it in space, it's almost nothing. It takes 40 days to do. I want to get a construction center online as well, so that I have 2 fission piles here too, which is nice. So spare power. If I upgrade this to a settlement core, again, I can have more bases, extensions to that, and it doesn't cost hardly anything to do this. I'd like to get that on my other Mars bases as well, probably on the one with uranium, Utopia. Could do this on Utopia too. Now, unfortunately, this has the solar panels, so I will need to adjust that a little bit. So settlement core goes here, and then we can put the fission pile here, or back here. I think here. If I do this, then I think my mining shuts down temporarily here. But it's only for 40 days, and I have no need for the resources I'm already having. I'm not building ships yet, so yes. So that will disconnect this because there's not enough power. I'm also going to expand the space later too, so we'll do 2 fission piles here so that I have extra stuff to work with. And then I think that's good for now. Maybe we can put in a different lab or something, but I think that's good for now. So 2 expansions there. Then we're going to go into the moon. Hi, Caitlin. My face is convenient? Yeah, well, guess what? You are captured. By us. I locked you up in our jail cell. Alright? I locked my own agent up. Because you decided to go on national television, unannounced, without our consent, and you started saying things against our interest. I don't know what you're doing, alright? You're not really being much of a team player right now, okay? So we decided that we're gonna interrogate you for a bit. Just keep you locked up for a little while. Yeah. So we'll do the same thing here. We're gonna get settlement on Luna because I wanted to start expanding this just to see if I can get more stuff up and running on it. I just like settlements. And then also on Ceres. Where is Ceres? Ceres. Where'd you go? There. This massive, awesome place that Exodus is taking control of, except for our base. Frickin' Exodus, man. So our base on Ceres, we could also go in and do the settlement core here as well if we wanted to do any type of tourism or whatever. I don't know. Not entirely sure if there's a merit to doing that, because really this is only just serving its purpose anyway. But I was hoping to put a supply depot here, and at some point we could also put a space dock here or something as well, providing fuel and all that stuff too. So I'm thinking we do a settlement here, 40 days, and then we could put in the space dock on this side, build it in space, and then the fission pile goes on this side to provide extra power for all that stuff. So in 40 days we have another supply depot, which is, you know, a dock, if you will, and our ships can utilize that potentially on the surface of Ceres. If we're ever going to be going someplace, that is something that we could do. Maybe doing tourism to Ceres later. I don't know. I have resources and I'm spending them now. She was out there Kanyeing. Yeah, he's like, what the heck is your problem? All right, so she's captured until July 29th. I decided after watching 4 of your Vicky 3 game, I don't understand how to make money. I don't understand how to make money or build my economy. Well, I'll just watch mine, because making money and building an economy is what I'm good at. I'm not very good at the military stuff. Although, spoiler alert, we do eventually go to war with Mexico. I will tell you, even though it's taking forever, I will tell you we do actually eventually go to war with Mexico. If everyone who has early access to the Vicky 3 videos, if you're a member of this channel, like you've got the little hat next to your name there if you're a member, at house or higher anyway, you guys have access to the early videos. When this stream concludes, I'm going to have more Vicky 3 videos available in the early access channel. You should have, by the end of the night, I have to upload some, so there's time to upload, but because I wasn't able to get them all uploaded before the stream today. But you should have access to up to episode 10 by the end of the night. So
Cleaning things
whole
up.
lot of Vicky 3 left for you to watch if you want to. All right, what am I going to do about this European Union nonsense?
Wrapping up here. We've moved the needle.
Yeah? Doesn't matter? Doubtful. Because they can just penetrate through our shit anyway. Even with no clout at all in the European Union. They're like they're the only faction aside from the Servants that have 0% support, and yet they can just crack through and take it. Bullshit. 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 Give you... I can't keep spending influence until I have a supply of... until I have an ongoing income of influence, but I'm going to try this again. 1 in 3 chance.
Cracking down.
If successful,
Ready
I
to
do
go.
want that purge to happen right now. If successful, we will purge this with extra influence. We'll go like this much.
We're taking power.
Standing by.
We can conduct a hostile takeover mission on a Project Exodus counselor to acquire Wisteria Semiconductor.
Where do you need me?
Steel Project from Exodus. I like this. Okay. 69%.
Breaching
Nice.
target
Go
security.
get that. All right. Caitlin's still locked up, so she's
Ready for
useless.
my
Sean
Ready to
Bean.
go.
Sean Bean. I think we probably need our support to not fall in America because somebody is attempting to take it from us, and I don't like it. So go
I
do
will try
that.
to sway the public.
Your orders?
Caitlin has no moves because Caitlin is behind bars. Am I enjoying Victoria 3? Very much. Very much. Yep. Surprisingly...
No data retrieved.
Really? Bluesy is the absolute king of rolling just a few percentage points higher than his chance. You know, if he's got a 60% chance, he'll roll a 70%. You know, give him a 72%, he'll roll a 78%. Right? I got 92. Good. I rolled a 94. Like he's always consistently just a little bit ahead. He's never been captured, so I know he's not been turned, but just bought my microphone, but still. We are now able to undertake the Vasimer projects. I like this. Let's take me there. So Countermeasures are good. I'm trying to remember what this is. I'm pretty sure it's a rocket, right? Minimal thrust, medium efficiency, variable, specific impulse, magnetoplasma rocket. That's a mouthful. Uses radio waves to heat propellant. And it is also very, very lightweight. It's very lightweight. But if you want to put like 6 of them on there, you could maybe launch a probe. They're incredibly weak. But I like them. But they're weak. They're not what I thought they were, so never mind. Contraband scanners. Enemies suffer negative one to sabotage facilities and sabotage HAD module against our assets. I like this too. This is probably pretty good too. Does the enemy have any orbital stations around the moon? Because they will need an orbital station around the moon. I believe they require an orbital station around the moon to get to drop their agents down on the surface of the moon. I believe that is a thing. I might be wrong. We'll see. But we'll look at it after electronic countermeasures is done.
Is increasingly with us. Crackdown complete.
Crackdown is done. Thank you, Chicken. 37%. Going to Phantom with a 96 to take it back. Very good. 96% to take it back. Give me that back. Caitlin is now released. We get our control points back. Now we can control the EU once again. Okay. Kicked them out of the EU. Bunch of asshats. Alright, first thing we're doing. Again, chicken. No, chicken's more useful than this. See if we can get... Yeah, Crackdown is already on the resistance. Let's see if we can purge that. Take the control point in Poland.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in.
Agent Phantom.
At your service.
We can attempt to secure... where's that Baltic? The North Baltic here. Northern Baltic states. Yes, let's we'll crack this down. They're gonna go ahead and do the thing, right? They're gonna secure it. So it's really low odds to happen anyway, but we will go ahead and spend a little bit here on a crackdown chance.
Cracking down.
If we are successful in this crackdown, I would like Bean to go over and take it. But only if it's successful. So we'll obviously be keeping an eye on that.
Terminating the opposition.
Caitlin is back. Don't screw up. We'll send you on an alien assault mission with all my ops. Ugh, that's gross. Where is this? It's in China. I gotta stop it. Any asset, any alien asset that's being established in China must be stopped immediately. Because the servants have control of it. I have to stop it. We'll have Caitlin go with an 87 to stop it.
Reporting in.
She's not protected, but serves her right for doing what she does. Now I believe on the 14th is when we are able to improve relations. Right? Still a fail here. And it says August 14th, 2029. So that is the next turn. So on the next turn, we'll be able to manipulate this a little bit. So let's make sure we keep this by doing this public campaign. We are not protecting this, and that is a problem, potentially. I'll have to look at that. But if we keep our support up... I don't have protect asset here. Can I get it? Steal project. More espionage skill for you. Alright, fine, you can have that. Isn't there another one that is for Chicken Man? He's got 25 administration already. Pretty much everyone has like maxed out orgs right now. Except Bluesy. And Phantom. Phantom doesn't. Is it more important to crack down or to defend Italy? I think not, because we're just going to merge it into EU anyway. That's the whole point. And we can always defend next turn. Even if they crack this, they won't be able to take this next turn anyway. So I think we're fine. by just having our relationship in the United States. I'm gonna getting access to Poland would be a really awesome accomplishment here, actually. Because we have so little support there.
Making our case.
Probably should have done that in...
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Actually do that in here instead. The North Balkan states instead.
I will tell our story.
Alright, good. When merge Italy? Hopefully I can start that next turn. I don't know about merging Italy, though. I just want to have it join the European Union, so... I don't know. The southern part of Italy is EU, so if I make the north part EU as well, then joined? I don't know. Electronic countermeasures are done. This is very important for defense. So next we will put in... you know, let's do alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our region suffer a -2 penalty. Let's maybe do that really quick. Get that going. United North America, by the way, is underway. We have completed that global research project, and they are ahead of me. The Academy is ahead of me up here. I can't lose this one. Goodbye. Hit this hard. I can't lose this. I don't want to lose this. Okay. See if we can catch up. So we're down by, what, 124-ish? So, good. Mass driver. What is that? Okay, good thrust. Electromagnetic catapult. Rapidly throws small packets of material out the ship's tail. I wonder how good it would be for my ships. 1,000. We'll do that instead. Wonder how good that is for my ships. We'll see. It looks like it's got, by the description anyway, it looks like it's got decent stats to it. No? It's good. It's a good mixture. It's like a medium ground, middle ground between high thrust, low efficiency, low thrust, high efficiency. It's kind of a middle ground here a little bit. So, okay. We'll see what that does for us. It's 1,000 instead of 5,000, so okay. All right. What are we looking at? Caitlin is assaulting a base by herself with no protection. Fun times. Let's see.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Success chance was 100%, so I would hope so. Balkan states, they did not protect. They did not protect it. I could have swore they were going to defend that interest, and they didn't. So we cracked it down. It should be super easy now to purge it.
Mission in progress.
Bean is purging it with 99% to do so. As long as someone else doesn't beat us to it. Which, this is the game, so maybe they do. North Balkan states, seeing that we're going after it, for some reason they decided that the Northern Balkan states should be pulled apart from the EU. Obviously, that's what they're going to do because I'm about to take it. They can see that I'm about to take it, so whatever, asshats. We're now able to undertake the Settlement Mining Complex project. That's a very good project. We're going to do that too. I want this. Module in one of your HABs that grants an engineering project to unlock this additional project capability. What is the HAB? What is the HAB that unlocks this? I don't know it. I don't think I've ever had this unlocked in any of my playtesting time with this game. I don't think I've ever had this open, and I don't know what this is. Engineering project module, building a module on one of your HABs that grants an engineering project to unlock this thing. Additional project granting HAB modules will provide bonuses for all our projects. I want this HAB module. Where? What? What is it? What is the HAB module? I'll just type. I'll go here. Hey, yeah, I heard you're Amy enabled slavery. I know, I got it. It says 7.1 million deaths, huh? That's what I was trying to avoid. Mass death. Now I can have a rapid population, but it just takes a lot of money to continuously expand the infrastructure for that rapidly growing population, which is a higher population than we would have had the Civil War, took place, right? I mean, our economy is significantly better off without the Civil War taking place. So that's kind of what I wanted to have. HAB. Hardened HAB shelters. I mean, I don't know what. Does anyone know it? I know there's not very many people here, so probably not. But on the Spitfire chance that somebody knows this, what is the HAB module that I need in order to unlock that third engineering project that I desire? What is it that I gotta have to do this? Because I have never seen that unlocked in all my time playing this game. And that is something that I'm actually very interested in now, so that I can do 3 projects at once. We're doing a settlement mining complex, which leads to colony mining complex, but maybe it's because I've never had a colony. I've had settlements before, but never colony. I don't know. I think I've had settlements before. Listening network. What is just? I'll just say outpost. Automated solar, automated core, outpost mining, automated core. This tech tree sucks. There's so much. There's like nothing I can search for either. Nothing I can like. I'd have to basically Google it, which maybe that's what I should do, is just Google it. I'm looking for something that might give it away. Something that kind of says, hey, by the way, based on the name, we think this is probably what it is. Space Science Research Center. Okay, but what does that do? Allows construction of the research center, but what does the center do? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Social Science Research Center. Platform kits, solar platform kits. Something like Dumbo Drive. Come on, there's got to be something in here that'll say it. Autonomous research groups? No. I got nothing. Research campus? I don't. Maybe research campus. I would need. Before I can have that, I would need orbital core. Okay. And then orbitals. That's being researched anyway. So I could get orbital core. And then after that goes quantum computing, which I'm already doing. Okay, so quantum computing will be done. And orbital core will be done. So research campus. Maybe that's what it is. That sounds like it could be it. I don't know. Seems weird.
Target secured.
Assault alien asset mission is a success. Just barely a success, but we got a success. 99% to take the Balkan states. Survey says.
The opposition remains in power.
Oh, that's Poland. I'm like, how do you fail the 99? No, that's Poland. Okay, I should have actually pulled you off that mission, but I'm glad you didn't crit fail. All right, sorry. Purge the Balkan states, please.
We are in control now.
All right, now we have to protect the interests and then purge these guys. So, chicken. Yeah, of course. All the alliances are going to end now because I'm in there. And the European Union have ended their alliance. Of course they have. Yep, everyone's going to break away from the Baltic states now because I'm in there. They really can see what I'm up to, can't they? Is the AI just automatic? Oh, he's got a control point in an EU territory. We break alliances.
Ready for orders.
Caitlin Cat, please set the national policy of... Well, hang on. Let's make sure we can do it first. We should probably make sure this is possible now. Join Federation requirements with the European Union. Pass. Okay, pass. We've passed it. So, set the national policy of Italy.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to go.
Germany. We have control of the control point. Let's manage alliances. We are not allied with the European Union. And everybody else too. Why not? Okay, good. Join requirements for the European Union fail. What is the failure? Must maintain alliance with one member of the Federation for a sufficient duration. Okay, no problem. And executive faction must have taken power by force held for 180 days. So we can bring Germany into the EU as long as we have things for a amount of time. So at this point, it's all about time. Okay, no problem. It's just time, and then we just do it. So Germany will become part of the EU as well. Probably should look at getting the United Kingdom at some point, which I could maybe start campaigning in. But let's secure the Balkan states, because it takes things away from Exodus. Taking things away from Academy isn't as high of a priority. Taking it away from Exodus is a bigger one. Although I will say the Academy is getting a lot of science for this. And that's actually that's a lot of science. Oh, that's a lot of science. And we also have to keep an eye on China as well. China. Academy is really trying to punch into China. Academy are my friends. Skunkworks is your 6-slot starting point. Skunkworks. Thank you very much. Skunkworks. Where is Skunkworks? Right. You have to be the full tree. I hate this tech tree. It's so stupid. The way this tech tree works is just so dumb. Skunk works. Okay. Skunkworks does what? Allows construction of the following hab. Skunkworks. Okay. So Skunkworks, Foundry. So maybe Skunkworks or Foundry, one of those two things. What is the requirement that I am missing? I have to go all the way up here. My mouse input passing through the research tree. Orbital core. Okay, so we'll go orbital core. Right, we just get this as soon as we got the orbitals, which is already the project that Exodus chose. So we'll get orbital core. And once we're done with that, then we come all the way down, and please be an engineering project. It is good. Okay, so then we get Skunkworks, and we start getting rapid, pace with our individual factions. So of course, that does mean that we will be allocating more of our resources towards our own stuff, because we don't get any more resources. So in order to get more resources, we need more science. And that's where I'm going to hopefully break into China. I think taking China. I think I should really put a lot of effort into taking the executive point in China. At least just the executive point. Nothing else. Don't care. Just the executive point. Because, again, I don't know this, but I feel like the aliens need the servants to have executive control of the nation they, ultimately want to create. So if I could take it away, then that would be great. What is the chance of a public campaign in China? Pretty damn low. Okay, so public campaign here is gonna suck. A lot. But we can try it. It's really low odds. Let's put a ton of money into it for an 18% chance. Yikes. That's really hard. I doubt it. Can we destabilize it? No, it's very peaceful. China's just rock solid. I have to wait for one of these guys to screw up. It's the only way. I have to wait for one of these guys to screw up and just punch through it.
Ready for
Chicken,
orders.
do you have any ability to punch through that? You guys have the weakest security apparatus. But even with all my influence in the world, I can't get that. Damn.
Standing by for orders.
Bean, we have a new base in China. They keep putting bases down there.
We're going in.
We need to assault it.
Standing by.
Reporting
Chicken
in.
Man, let's keep the public opinion in... do I want to penetrate Poland or Russia? Let's keep going with Russia to try to take this away from Exodus. Although, honestly, as long as I can keep the research under control for Exodus, I can shift my focus to the servants. Actually, Chicken should probably crack this.
Targeting their key
It's a
people.
31% chance. It's really, really, really low. But if we are successful, then we take it with that. Okay?
Removing our enemies.
Bluesy
Your
bot.
orders.
Just public campaign. Oh, shit. Never mind. Hang on. You know what? We'll public campaign in the Balkan states here with you.
I will try to sway the
Phantom
public.
Where to?
can't defend interests. Really? Who can defend interests? I can't have that facility operating. One of you guys needs to defend interests.
Where do you need me?
And it needs to be one of you three, because you're the only three that have that skill.
Ready.
Your orders. Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Phantom, can you set policy? Okay, Phantom, set the national policy. Phantom will set the national policy.
Time to make our move.
At your
Caitlin,
service.
I want you to defend our interests. Why can't you? Because I need to get this back. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough.
Acknowledged.
Oh shit. We're out of influence. Okay, I need Chicken to just do something else. Don't crack down, because you're spending influence.
We must persuade the people.
Okay, now I have enough influence to have
Ready for
Caitlin
my
go over
mission.
and defend interest in the EU. Okay.
Protecting our interests.
Ah, this influence juggle sucks. Hab module is complete. We now have a settlement core on Luna. So let's take me there. And we have it on Utopia as well, which is great. Basically everywhere. Okay, we have settlement cores everywhere and the space dock. All the construction's happened. Okay, so now we have additional places that we can build things on Luna. And yeah, we can get like military science labs. We can get all these different labs to help us with different research. So I think what we could do, how much power do we have available? It looks like we have 0. Life Sciences Lab takes 5. You take 5. This is generating 10. Yeah, we have 0. So we can take and maybe we're gonna have to extend power, of course. So another solar collector this way, I guess. I kind of want to restructure how this base is laid out. So I think what I'd rather have is an energy lab here, which will cut the power everywhere for 30 days. Then I'd like to have maybe the social sciences lab here, military science lab over here. Solar collectors can be... Oh, these are tier 2. Oh, these are just tier 2. So I'd have to take a tier 2 slot. That's not what I want to do. Okay. I kind of messed that up, didn't I? I really don't want to. I don't want to occupy a tier 2 slot. These are all tier 1 buildings, tier 1 modules. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to just put this back. Solar collector's back here like this. And then we'll expand it different things later, I guess. We won't make the same mistake. At least we won't make the same mistake with Mars. Mars will be different. Mars. Settlement core is here. So these are all tier 2. Oh shit, they're all tier 2. Frick. What a waste of my time. Okay, so this is a fission pile. This is a fission pile. So if we want to expand this, we just need more fission piles. So we could put another one here and another one here. That adds good power. And then we can go in and have like a genealogy lab could be on this side. We could do another genealogy lab, I guess. It's not granting us more bonus to detect aliens on Earth because it's not an Earth interface orbit, but it's still giving us the science income as well as the bonus for that sector of research. So I'm going to do a materials lab on that side. So it's not doing everything, but it's doing something, basically. Go back to Earth.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, where is
Prepping for our mission.
Phantom? Right here.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Public
Good job,
opinion
chicken.
is moving in our
Let's
direction.
form the EU and Italy. Come on, let's do it.
Mission complete.
Federation. Join the targeted nation or federation. Thank you very much. Italy has proposed a federation with the European Union, creating a permanent alliance that shares space funding and boosts resources. Do we accept? Yes. All right, good. Handshakes all around. So now Italy is federated with the European Union. Now I just need to officially join it and merge it all together, and then it'll be okay. So I can then go into Europe, and it wants to say, let's see. So we want to unification requirements fail. So let's see. Italy has a claim. Italy has claim on European Union capital region Paris. I don't know what that means, but okay. And then must be in federation until 2030. So I need a year to be in there before I can do it. Okay. So I don't know what this claim is. Italy has claim on European Union. Maybe I need it from the other perspective. We go allies with Italy. We already are. Yes, we'll do it with Canada too. Why not? Italy. Totally forgot what your flag looks like, Italy. There it is. It's this little tiny blue thing that was messing with me. So unification requirements for European Union fail. So that's it. Okay, so I need to look at it from the other perspective, right? So I can't bring the European Union to be Italy, but I can bring Italy to be the European Union by looking at the other direction. So all I need now is to have Italy federated until June 9th of 2030. My goodness, this is taking a while. And now Ireland has decided to leave, of course, making this even more difficult for me all the time. More difficult for me all the time. Great. Anyone else want to leave the EU? Now's your chance. Huh? Bulgaria, you're next, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Leave the European Union. You know you want to. I'm coming after you next. Until you leave, I'm coming after you next.
Ready.
Right now, we're coming after you. Bulgaria. Let's go.
Ready.
Bulgaria. Where did it go? Not here. Right here. Yeah. One of those countries. We will break through this with shining colors. 88%. Break through that. And then if we are successful,
Ready to go.
we will then purge in Bulgaria like this. We'll add a little bit like this. Okay, good.
Targeting the opposition.
And then as soon as we crack it, they'll just take themselves out of it automatically. Which they can apparently do on the same turn for some reason. Even though it takes me a full turn to do it, they can just do it before their turn, I guess. So cool. Aliens cheat.
Ready for my mission.
Oh look, they're setting up another thing in China. They are absolutely trying to form this in China, and we will continue to assault and destroy this every single
Heading
time.
to the LZ.
Every single day, we want to assault this and destroy it. We also should check out the alien activity over here.
We'll recon the site.
At your
Bluesy.
service.
We can crack down, I think. The Balkan states probably should defend our interests here, but yeah. Let's just keep our appearances up here for now.
We'll make our appeal.
Okay. We're still not protecting this, and I really should. Right? I should really do this. Instead of cracking this down, I can crack this down whenever I want. But defending this is more important, I think. So
Securing our control.
I'm going to switch over and do that instead. America, you exposed? No, you're good. Nobody cares about Canada. I mean, why do they want Canada? It's just going to become United North America anyway. They know this, so I'm not bothering putting resources into it right now. Okay, nanotubes, orbitals, and then we shift things from there. This is gonna take so long to do. I really need that now, though. Like, that's a really good thing to have. It takes too long. Everything just takes too long to do. Go.
Securing our interests.
From what I read, Skunkworks allows you to build Skunkworks habs or parts of the stations that can super boost your research. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Solid core fission reactor 4. That's very good. That's what we want on our ships if we can. Later on, those are the best ones. At least for now, anyway, the best ones. How do we have? Do we have enough parts to make a better ship now? We still have only 3 classes, but do we have enough to give me what I need? 15.1. So I go 6 engines, and I'd have to have a ton of tanks, but I could theoretically get this ship to Mars. Earth to Mars. Need 18, it says. Now it says I need 19. It just keeps saying I need more because my thrust goes down, I think is why. Yeah. Fleet has insufficient delta V to reach the selected destination. The trajectory requires 18. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I just gotta have better stuff. That's all there is to it. We need better drives. Damn. Long range travel, man, it's tough. Long range travel.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
With a big ship. I mean, sending probes there is not a big deal, but long range ships, problem. Yet somehow we can send habitation there with boost. So go figure. Hello, Victor 45. Welcome to low Earth orbit. Are you going to crash land on the Earth now? The Eurasian Union and Belarus have decided to merge into a single nation. You took... Okay, now I really need to take this away from them. The Eurasian Union, they have now officially formed the Eurasian Union. So now I need to take this away from them. I do have some substantial clout here, so we'll try to push into that now. If I can get the EU, the Eurasian Union, and United North America, who the hell needs China? There's the UFO that crashed on China, and they're crashing in China. So they are definitely trying to make this... The servants are definitely focusing on China 100%. So they're putting all their resources into China right now. They don't care about anything else. Like, I could probably crack them in Pakistan and they won't even care. So, Bulgaria, I mean, I could take that out if I wanted to, I guess. Slovakia, which will probably end up being part of the Eurasian Union eventually. It's all right. Exodus can't be successful without the proper technologies. So,
When faced with a large problem, we must think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass.
by furthering our research,
Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
By furthering our research into the manipulation of carbon atoms, we can now create a new nanostructure that is both stronger and far lighter than metal. Carbon nanotubes are a new artificial molecule consisting of chemically bonded carbon atoms rolled into a cylinder mere nanometers in diameter. To the naked eye, sufficient quantities of CNTs resemble a powder, one that can be incorporated into other materials such as plastics. One of the more obvious applications of this is ultra-lightweight armor and shielding. CNTs can possess 400 times the tensile strength of steel, yet only 1/6 the density. CNTs will thus be a particular benefit to humanity's conquest of the stars, and it is believed that they could reduce the weight of the craft weight by some 30%, while their astounding resilience and thermal deflection properties will greatly ease the pain of orbital re-entry. To name but one of the long-standing problems now potentially solved. There is, in addition, significant potential for the containment of volatile energies, as CNTs are also highly chemically and radiation resistant. Wide-scale implementation of carbon nanotubes will be a true game changer for humanity's future. And now we want to go towards, I believe, diamonoids. I believe it's diamonoids we want to go toward now, or supercapacitors, I forget which one. I think diamonoids is the one because it then gives us the fission pulse drives and the bigger drives that I need in order to push myself out where I want to go. So we're going to go with diamonoids now, and we will ramp that up so that I don't lose it. And we are just a little bit behind here, are just a little bit ahead on Academy here, so I'm going to be probably falling behind here in a second
Our
with
enemies
them.
are still in control.
Huh?
Wrapping up here.
Oh, right. Shoot, I had you do this in case Chicken cracked it down, and then I moved Chicken away. So I should have aborted your mission. I should have had you do something different. That's my bad. It's still time. I want to build ships today. Really want to build ships today. That's the whole point. I wanted to build ships today. Japan is ending their alliance with me. Go figure. Alpine states should be part of the EU as well at some point. 56 days, and then we can get Germany in to unite. Well, first we have to get it to be part of the Federation, and then we have to wait a year, and then we can... So it's still going to take forever because we have to wait that year, but... And it sucks because all they have to do is purge me out of here, and then just end Federation, and then poof, I have to wait another 2 years. It sucks, so locking this stuff down is pretty important. Let's get some more exposure to the Eurasian Union here really quick. I want to see if I can maybe
We must persuade the people.
maybe if I can break into there a little bit here. We got an unprotected point. If they don't crack it down, or if they don't secure it, I might be able to crack this down if they don't secure it. So we'll put some influence into that for now.
Going after their people.
And then
Standing
Agent
by for
Phantom,
orders.
At your service.
we'll have to do it quickly. So if successful, they'll probably crack it down, but we'll see. If successful, we will go ahead and purge that. If not, I'll just back off.
Terminating the opposition.
Sean Bean.
I'm here.
We actually have some success chance at assassinating one of the Academy's people, which is kind of cool, and I kind of want to do that. But, unfortunately, the aliens are going to Nigeria. That's not China, so I'm okay with it. The UFO is here. in China. Anytime something lands in China, I need to be wary of that. But I think there's 0 chance of a coup in China. It's worth a shot. Yeah, no, I mean, I just gotta find a way to break in here. It's so hard to penetrate. Yeah, I think I'll go for the assassination chance, 61%.
Taking them down.
Caitlyn,
What's the op?
you know, if we just take her. But I want to investigate the crash site, though.
Investigating alien site.
I don't think we're gonna do ships today, guys. I don't think ships are happening today.
We've all gaped in awe at those images of the Earth as seen from space. Beautiful, divine.
So now orbital core is possible, but not necessarily for me. And now they're going to principles of space warfare. Interesting. That's not where I thought you would go. The mounting of terrestrial weapon systems on our spacecraft. Really didn't think you'd go that far, but all right.
Missed the target.
Failed on the assassination. Of course. Fine.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Eurasian Union.
They slipped away from us.
Okay, weren't able to crack it down because they locked it down ahead of time. Okay. So, Phantom,
Mission in
we
progress.
want you to abort your mission
Mission is a no-go.
because there's no way you're gonna be able to do it. Yeah, they're gonna lock this
Here's
down
what we found.
pretty hard. So I think I'm gonna have to be content with just having Americas and European Union, at least for a little while. That's gonna be pretty much all I have. Can we assassinate this guy? 1 in 10. There is a 2% chance at a coup. I mean, we could just throw 1 in 10, throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. We could. If a coup actually happens in the Eurasian Union, that's enormously great RNG, right? It's just 1 in 10. Just throw the dart, see if it happens.
I will bring down the government.
I'm here.
What
At
governs
your service.
whether or not that's more possible? We actually have a bigger chance of success with beans. We could just throw a 25% chance at the wall too. So, okay.
I will bring down the
We'll have 2 of them try it, I
Where do
guess.
you need me?
That's something. Yeah. Oh, I got a new place in China. Okay, Chicken, go assault that.
Taking it to them.
And
Ready for
Caitlyn, I want you to
orders.
protect Chicken. He's never
Where
assaulted a
to?
place before.
Where do you need me?
What's the odds?
Lucy, get me more opinion in this region, please. Go.
I will tell our story.
We have 2 chances to make a coup in here,
On guard.
which is really low odds. But hey, like I said, throw a dart, close your eyes, throw it near the board, and see if it sticks. How long will this stream be? I'm probably going to wrap up pretty quick here.
Our case remains unheard.
Can't believe that didn't... Again, just a bit outside. Yeah, I'd probably go longer if there was more interest, but I'm probably gonna wrap up here so I can focus on other things. It's fine. I'll have fun with this for a few hours and then leave, you know? All right, so the one with the best chance failed, unfortunately, with 26%. We still have one more try,
The coup failed.
and that one just barely. Oh, if only that 16% went with the other guy. We can keep trying that, though. Pacific states under the control of Exodus has agreed with the Eurasian Union to leave the Russia-Pacific States War. Okay. We're gonna take the Eurasian Union, and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, all of our work is gone. What have we done?" And then I will just never have influence again. I will never have enough influence to make that happen. Like, I will have 0 influence for the rest of the game if that happens. Which is going to be hard because then I can't protect my assets. And so, like, you know, look at this. It's completely unprotected at every single point in the United States.
At your service.
Chicken, you can't do coups, so you're gonna do defend, and you're gonna lock down the United States. Go.
Securing our control.
Let's see.
Ready to
Bean,
go.
I like your
Where
coup
to?
chances, man. As weird as it is, you know, I can give you a 20% chance. I like your odds.
Subverting the government.
20% is
Ready for my
20%.
mission.
I wish I could find a different counselor here, but there's a really low chance of a coup here. But again, if we just throw the dart at the wall for a little while, spend our ops on it. I don't know. I feel like trying to crack down here might be better, or just raising support, maybe.
I will tell our story.
Maybe just the raising support.
Standing by.
Caitlin can go assault the asset in Nigeria. We could, and we probably should. 92%. It's in Nigeria though, not China. So if as long as it's not in China, I'm okay. Let's see if we can keep getting our support up in the Eurasian Union. I'm interested in taking the Eurasian Union now.
I'm here.
We got European done. We're gonna unite this. So now let's take all of this. I like it. We can do it. Bluesy. Do we need to stabilize anything? Peaceful 1.3 and subversion. Let's go ahead and stabilize this. They are getting busy. Panic! Widespread panic about the alien appearance broke out in Calgary. Okay, well, we can deploy our forces. Probably the best way to do this. Just to deploy the forces, pay the 10 ops and do it. Better. It's fine. Got a lot of ops for that.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay, United States is locked down. Real quick check on counselors to see if there's any level ups I can do. Bluesy. We're gonna give you... Most of your tasks are persuasion oriented, so we'll go with persuasion again. Bean's got 23. Coup d'etat is a ping against your command, so I will increase your command. And that is probably it. Yes, that is it. Are there any... This will give you more command. If you get ISIS, it'll give you more command, but you can't get ISIS. This one's awesome. This is great. But I already have 15 orgs, so I need to remove an org and get this one instead. I like this much more. The Lacerda Syndicate. So data security, we don't want to get rid of that one. No. No. Loom Group, no. Come on, somebody here has got to be good to get rid of here. This one could be all right. But then we lose, detain, investigate, and surveil. No thanks. Elysium Interactive could go. It is granting us the Steel Project. Maybe we just get rid of Hyperion. We don't need this boost. I think so. I think I'll just sell this. Or we can equip it on somebody else. Now we get Lacerda here instead. There we go. Now he has more administration. He'll have more administration, and also we'll get 2 extra ops, plus 1 more espionage and 2 more security. Great. I like it. Oh, and then someone else can have the other one, right? So we have room for another org somewhere. Not that one. Yeah, this one, Hyperion. We'll just give you this one for now. And just have that. Then I will stay. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks, Ice.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile. Commander Fiona Ayawade, leaked training video.
Just love her voice still. So Principles of Space Warfare is done. Humanity first did it and decided to go militarization of space, which makes sense. They want to assault the aliens. I'm okay with that, because militarization of space doesn't help Exodus. So I'm alright with that. And Humanity First has a huge task ahead of them to beat all those bases and destroy all of them. Huge task. Plus, they're going to constantly assault the Syndicate. So I do want to help them. I do want them to be The second strongest behind me is what I would very much like them to be. We have to keep hitting this full bore, don't we? Unfortunately. If we want to stay ahead, we got to keep pushing it in there.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, good.
We've moved the needle.
Good. Give me my task. Coup d'etat for Bean.
No sway in their minds.
Okay, coup d'etat for Bean. Coup d'etat for Bean.
Our people are in charge.
Suck it, Exodus. Suck it. Coup in Europe has taken place. Coup d'etat mission success. He had a 27% chance, rolled a 20. Love it.
Prepping for the next mission.
Oh, yeah, baby. What's up? Now we're taking the control of the Eurasian Union. Exodus is like, oh, man, I built this thing. And then they took my thing. Good. Very good. Very good. Yes. All right, so now we're going to control kind of like half the world at this point. So how can we afford that? How can we afford to control half the world? That's the big
Ready
question.
for orders.
Ready for
Caitlin,
my mission.
I want you to control nation, Moscow. I'd like to get here instead, but I can't. I'd like you to control this. The problem with this is as soon as I do, we're going to lose so much influence that I won't be able... I'm just going to lose too much influence.
Ready for orders.
I need to do something about that. Like, getting Italy to be European Union would be best. So that I just get that capacity back. And then merging this, I'll get the capacity back. But it's like I don't have it yet. So for now, I think maybe just constantly getting coups here and not allowing them to take place is probably better than me, you know, digging myself deeper in with control points. So I think maybe instead of controlling this directly, I simply continuously overthrow them and drive them crazy instead. There's no reason for them to take this when these are available, so I don't need to protect this yet, which keeps me influence positive. Well, I do wonder, once these two are taken, then I can try the executive control point, lock that down, and then that's all I really care about. So if I can just take one more control point in the Eurasian Union, I would be happy with that. Just one more. So we'll try to keep our campaign going up. I think Bean is gonna go ahead and assault that facility because he can.
Reporting in.
What's the
Let's assault that facility. Figure out who this is. I bet that's
Tracking target.
I bet that's the council that's trying to take that
Standing
back.
by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, this place is actually quite stable. Or quite ours.
We will turn down
We'll make
the
it
heat.
stable, but yeah, we're just gonna
Reporting in.
let's just make this really stable
Restoring
right now.
Order.
And Phantom, I want you to go
What's the
over.
job?
Phantom, I want you to go over and can we do another coup? Tunisia? No, I don't want to. See, the thing about a coup is that it puts me in control of a point, so I can't afford that. So I don't want a coup. I just want to like crack them down. So if I could just crack down so they don't get the benefits of it, that'd be better. They're still protecting all of these, so that doesn't work for me. They have Laos. I could crack that down. Just to do so.
Going after their people.
Just to do it. Just to mess with Exodus some more. Whew. UNESCO is the org you need to look for to get Inspire. UNESCO. Is that like the only one?
We've got some intel on our target.
At this point, I think I'll just wait until Oh, let's just do this military thing. Yeah, panic. At this point, I think I will simply wait until we get the 6th counselor and just make sure that counselor has it.
Order is returning.
They slipped away from us.
Always by 1. Super slim. Whoa. The Eurasian Union doesn't have any control points. Wait a minute. This had 4 points. It had 4 points. Now it only has 3 points. How did it lose a point?
Target secured.
I suppose it's like just people... Maybe nations dropped out? How would that happen? How would a nation just lose a control point? I don't know. How does that happen? GDP? Is the number of points you have relative to GDP? Is that really what gives it its control points? Yeah, a nation's GDP determines how many control points a nation has, how many investment points it produces, and how difficult certain missions are. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know those two things were connected. All right, cool. So if I want to take control points away from people, I can also just tank their GDP? Well, let's take the Eurasian Union and launch nukes at everybody then. I want to launch nukes at China. I want to destroy their science output. I want to cripple this... I want to cripple the servants. So if I can get access to these, I will launch nukes at China, and that'll be great. And then China will be like, oh man, we'll launch nukes back, and then they'll have no nukes, and then the aliens will have no nukes. Until I can get myself to penetrate China. That's how I have to do it, I think, here. Okay.
Your orders?
My orders. What are my orders? My orders are... We hold Canada and United States and all the things I want. We could get Spain involved here, but as soon as I get in here, I just know it. It happens every single time. The moment I get 1 point here, they will leave the EU. So in order to make that not happen, I have to go coup d'etat here, so that they don't know I'm doing it until it's too late and they lose control. That is the only way to bring Spain into the EU really quickly, and it's really unlikely to happen. So what I'm gonna need to do is, I guess, try to get influence there too.
Acknowledged.
That's what I should have done with Italy. I should have done the coup. But the coup is very hard to do. This thing is really hard to do. You spend... It's based on your command skill, of course, but you spend. And now the Eurasian Union has these two guys in there now. So, like, they're back in, and the servants are trying to get this. So I go in and I do another coup in the Eurasian Union. And I just overthrow them again, and we'll just keep them out of the Eurasian Union that way. Probably the only way I can actually do this. And I just keep giving Bean more command. India has been really good for them. I can try to crack down their points, but it's unlikely to happen. I can try to detain one of their counselors. Yes, let's go after Exodus counselor Miwa Murata.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in.
Bluesy will
Standing by.
stabilize here again, or if we can get more support here, that might be easier for coups, right? So
I will try to sway the public.
we will
Ready
try
for
that
orders.
instead, I think, actually.
At your service.
Try to get
to
ourselves
go.
in there on that. Yeah, and then let's just keep our dominance in the EU for now, too.
I will tell our story.
So I need to hit him with a coup. Unstabilize and then coup. Is it the stability is what causes the coup, right?
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
Yeah, they just keep getting away. So we can, if we destabilize, which, you know, the Eurasian Union is still peaceful right now, I guess, but
is moving in our direction.
we can try it.
We have moved the needle.
If we do a coup here again successfully,
sentiment is
we can
increasingly
kick them
with
out of
us.
it again.
Our plot has been
Freaking
foiled.
Bean was detained. Did you do a critical failure on the coup? With a 61% chance, it's impossible, isn't it? Damn. 98. That is not 80% different. So the whole thing where it's like, if it's this much of a difference, it's crit. That's bullshit. Because that can't be the case. You know, you can just crit fail no matter what your chances, apparently. And now he gets detained by the servants, which is bad. So we're gonna have to bust him out of there before he gets turned. Orbital core is done. I need that for what I want to do, right? So, I'm not stopping this. I have to have that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be strained on influence like forever. So long. Orbital core. Allowing the construction of tier 2 modules. Yeah. And so this is what I need to get my existing stations to have xenology labs so I can have greater detection. I can do this with my existing stations instead of having more mission control. Orbital core is 1,000 points. But I might be able to build my ship once I have mass driver. So I'll wait on that for now. So now we're gonna bust Bean out of prison. And they have control. I gave the aliens Eurasian Union. I've now given the aliens the frickin' Eurasian Union.
Where to?
Alright, we need to go rescue. We need to go rescue Bean. Who is it that has this? Extract Counselor. Based on command skill.
Reporting in.
Extract Counselor. Bean. 27% chance. Go.
We'll bring them home.
At your
Agent Phantom.
service.
We're gonna get 2
Ready
attempts
to
at
go.
this. We get 2 20% chances at this. Go break him out.
We'll bring them home.
Ready for my mission.
Bean can't do anything,
Your
so
orders?
we're gonna take Chicken. We can try to destabilize. It's based on command stats, so that's not bad. And we have a 74% chance to make more unrest here, so kind of like it.
The government must fall.
Where do you need me?
Bluesy.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, let's see if we can't maybe make some unrest here too. 35% chance.
People demand
Let's
justice.
drive more unrest so
Standing
that I
by.
can maybe get a better chance at a coup. Come on, break him out. We don't need him turned. He's too good to be turned.
They're still locked up tight.
Wow, 1%? Why? You had a much greater chance of success than that.
Cleaning things up.
Why?
Laying the groundwork.
0? 0? And see, you notice how he's going to be released after another turn, right? You notice how they get to interrogate him without releasing him right away? Like, this is the thing. I don't understand how... This is the thing that's unbalanced. Every single time they detain my counselors, they get to spend an extended period of time with them. Every time I capture their counselors, they are released immediately on that turn. I have to do another capture counselor mission in order to keep them. So it takes 2 of my people's resources just to keep them. It's just not a fair assessment. It's not a fair way to do it.
Prepping for next mission.
They get an
You're
advantage.
still looked up tight.
So we have no way to break him out. 1%? Really?
Long live the revolution.
1%.
The people find no justice today.
Very strange. It's a little annoying that they can just get this absurd advantage when you take my people. Because if you turn them, city causes limited damage. That's what I want to do. Yeah, help them with the ops. Significant public opinion boost for the Illuminati. That sounds good. We just lost the Balkan states. And that's probably for the best. I was losing a lot of influence because I had, you know, no counselor. Okay, Bean is still captured. He gets to get out after this turn. So they just get to question him all day. And, you know, he's pretty loyal, so I don't think he'll turn, but maybe. Who knows? Increasing unrest again. When Bean gets out, he's going to have a lot of fun with this. Oh, Beijing. Aliens in Beijing. Go get him.
Going in hot.
Where to?
Caitlin, I have to have you protect him.
I'll keep them safe.
Ready for
Phantom,
my
continue
mission.
making unrest.
Your orders.
Or we can try the coup. No. Actually, you know, the Eurasian Union, they're gonna totally lock that down. It doesn't matter. Keep going with the unrest.
It's time to bring
So
it
when
all
Bean gets
down.
out, he can at least do the
Your
coup.
orders?
Ready.
Yeah, unrest
Acknowledged.
again. We're gonna lose a lot of our ops here. It's kind of difficult. Spending a lot of ops on this.
The people will rise.
Freaking
Ready
Bean.
for my mission.
We can't, like, 1% to get him out of there is
On
ridiculous.
guard.
The wait is the worst part.
Death to tyrants.
Plasma Wave Drive is now available as a project. Pretty cool.
Their government remains stable.
I'm trying to figure out the last time Bluesy was successful in any mission that wasn't public campaign. I don't think he's ever been successful in like many years, aside from public campaign. It's like the only thing he knows how to do.
The defense was too strong.
Okay, he didn't die though, but he did fail to take down that base, and that's Beijing. I need that gone. That asset needs to go away. Holy shit! Look at the purple now. What have I done? What have I done? All of this is purple now. I've done bad things. I've done bad things. Bean is back, but I don't trust him. He has another coup chance, 27%. We're gonna take it, even though you got caught last time.
Time for a change.
Caitlin,
Standing by.
I want you to assault the asset. 90%. Ooh. Beijing one is not assaultable anymore? Why? Did somebody else do it? I hope that's the case. I don't care about the one in Argentina. Get more unrest.
The people demand justice.
I'm putting so much ops into this.
Making our case.
Chicken,
Where do you need me?
I want more unrest.
Standing by.
Lots
Standing
and
by.
lots of unrest.
Acknowledged.
Phantom, more unrest. Make the people revolt. Don't allow them to hold it.
The government must fall.
Go. Just a full-on unrest attack on the Eurasian Union right now. We have subversion already going into the turn. Mass driver's done. I might have an engine that I can use now. We'll see. Let me do. I kind of want one of these. Miniaturized fission reactor offers space and mass savings for our ships. That sounds like a good thing I want to do. However, I really need more control points. Yeah. Copenhagen, Prague, Amsterdam, and Vienna. by state union. Germany gains claims on those regions, which is what I want, but it takes forever to do. Nah. Construction module is probably where I want to go. This allows founding platforms and outposts with resources instead of having to use boost. So I could send, for example, a ship out with a kit, build one of these around like Titan or something later on, and I wouldn't need to use boost to get it out there. It's not as useful to me though. I think orbital core is more useful to me. I don't need this until I have laser weapons. Stuff like that. Nanotube filaments. Emit waste heat into space. This is probably a good... This is a better... I think anyway, a better radiator for me. But with less weight. On the ship. So we'll see. And then for the fleet design, still can only do escorts. But if I was going to do a different drive design, it wasn't this drive. Advanced Nerva drive. I'm looking at mass driver. So this one is a lot. Damn, it's a lot weaker. Oh, that's a lot weaker. If I do 6 of these, though, and add a bunch of propellant tanks, I do have enough to get where I need to go. 18.9. I do have enough to get where I need to go. Oh, and I just removed the armor, too. And now I've got 26 KPS. So it's an incredibly sluggish trip. It's going to take over a year to get to Mars. But it gets there. And I can actually reduce the propellant tank even further, which will save me some time, but it's still not enough. Like, this gets me to Mars reliably. But it has such little acceleration. 80 weeks, dude. I just need better... I need to actually allow the world to progress their space program, or the aliens are just going to come in here and beat everybody. Alright, no ships today. I need to let the world actually do what it's going to do in terms of engine technology, ship technology, etc. That success is happening. Subversion 2.1.
Their government remains stable.
You failed by 1%.
We've moved the needle.
2.6. We got the coup. And now we own every control point in the Eurasian Union. Oh my god. We own them all. How did that happen? Did you crit success? I think he had to have crit success to give us all of them, right? Some rest has abated, and factions that supported the insurgents by contributing to that unrest may gain control points under the new regime. Yeah, no shit. No, it's just a success, a regular success. Bean just comes in and gives us the whole thing. Did you pick up some tricks from the servants while you were under their protection? Now look at all the orange. Oh yes. Oh yes, there will be orange. Oh yes, there will be orange. And interestingly enough, I believe with these control points, we lock them down, right? Of course, we're gonna lock them down first thing. With this many control points, as long as our counselors are good with their administration and everything, we are actually not losing any influence. We're positive on influence with this too. So this is just crazy cool. I can now go in and have Chicken just defend the region interests with the
securing our control.
With the influence that we have.
Ready for my
lock
mission.
it down.
Ready to go.
We can do public campaigns to make sure everybody loves us in this region to further solidify how things are.
Acknowledged.
After the coup, the region is
Making our
peaceful,
case.
so that's
Ready
good.
to go.
Ready for orders.
And now we just make everybody love us here, and there's no problem.
We'll make
So
our
we
appeal.
went from, hey, I need to like mess with Project Exodus to, and now they have a ship. Okay, well, no big deal. We went from, hey, I need to control America to, hey, I need to control America and the European Union to, hey, I need to expand the European Union while I control America to finally now resting on, we need to control all of Russia and the Eurasian Union that's already been formed with other countries from Russia. Thank you, Project Exodus. That's pretty wild. Should probably protect Germany, though. We have solidified, actually, we've got ourselves control now. We can federate. We should do that right now. Caitlin, I want you to go ahead and... Oh, I already freaking did the turn. Damn. Might be too
Securing our
late.
interests.
I should have federated already. What's wrong with me? No! I have to wait even longer for Germany now. I already did the turn. I can't stop her. I might as well let it go.
The people will come to our side.
What's the status of Exodus?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I mean, we have a lot more research now. We have a lot more science now. And we control the overwhelming majority of all the nation's nukes, which was the goal initially, to control the nukes. And we do control all the nukes. Pretty much. Not all of them, but we control the overwhelming majority. Like, nobody has more nukes than we have right now. Exodus is, you know... Exodus is Exodus, but they're overusing... They're overusing their mission control now! Which means we can take their stations! Let's go take their stations. Oh, I want to take them. But we need to get Phantom to Mars.
The people will come to our
I need to get a ship that can go to Mars. That will be the next time I play this, I think. We need to have the ship, take Phantom to Mars, take all of Exodus's mining bases off of Mars, cripple their income in space, and we can just take their assets because they're overusing their mission control, and that makes all of their mining bases super vulnerable to be just being taken. They don't have enough resources to properly control all of them. That's great.
People will come to our side.
I like it. I like it. Things are starting to look up for the Illuminati, let me tell you. All right? They're starting to look up for the Illuminati. We're overusing our control points, but we're not overusing it enough to where we don't have influence. As long as we have a positive influence balance, I'm okay with this. And we have locked down the Eurasian Union. Oh my goodness. This is great. Erratic leader behavior. We are receiving reports describing a sudden swing in the behavior of some leaders in Argentina, which we believe may mark an alien attempt to secure a control point for the servants there. We have determined that the aliens are now able to infiltrate national institutions in what will look from the outside like a purge mission by the servants, but may not be prevented by our usual legal and political defenses. Shit. We believe developing science attribute among our counselors will help us understand and defend against this phenomenon. Oh no, it's going to be easier for them to take over things that we're defending. Oh, this is... I should have assaulted that facility. I was like, I don't care about Argentina. Now I do. I care about Argentina now. That's what happens. You don't care about it until it's too late. That's the alien invasion for you right there. Wow. All right, good. We have the resources to acquire the World Health Organization for one of our counselors. That should help us with the science thing that I was just talking about. Chicken. I want you to gain the... More command. More command for chicken. Right. World Health Organization is only available to a government person. It just gives us a lot more science and a lot more science skill, which is what we want, but World Health Organization is 3 3 level. It's a level 3 administration, and so we have to have more administration to work with that. We could give her more, which sounds like a good idea, but that still leaves me needing to reduce. Wait, that didn't help. I gave her more administration, but it didn't go up. Is 25 the most she's allowed to have? That's not what this is. This is her total capacity, which was 25. And she's using that total capacity, but I just gave her more. She should have 26 now. That's weird. That's really weird. We can reduce this one. Again, so she should have more. 25 on the stats is max. Are you kidding me? What's her baseline? Unmodified value is now 11. You kidding me? Well, this does mean that I can remove an organization that grants administration, and then she would still have 25 without that organization's help. That is something I could look into. So, I just have to figure out how much administration she's getting from orgs right now. So, we're gaining 5 from this one. We're gaining 4 from this one. That's 9 total. And then this one's giving her another 4. So she is currently gaining 13 from orgs plus Manticore, which is giving her another 4. So 17 from organizations. If she's gaining 17 from orgs and her base is 11, so that means she currently has the capacity for 28, which means we can remove an organization, giving her 3 administration, and she will still have 25. So I should be able to take, let's say, Stake for All here, which is granting her 4, but it's costing 2. I could take this and unequip it. She should have 24 administration after this. Yep. And so then I can then give her the World Health Organization, provided I give her that 1 more administration score. So for now, we'll take Ascalon out of here, and that will give her enough capacity to have World Health Organization. They're 3 level. They're level 3. That's right. They don't grant. This would have worked if she still had 25. Damn. Stake for All was pretty good, though. Like, Stake for All was a really good org. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna give it back to her. We need to remove a different one. Manticore does 4. 5. None of these do 3. They're all giving her 4. Damn. Alright, we'll pull Manticore off this. We'll give Manticore to Bluesy, which ups his administration and allows him to have the World Health Organization. Nice. This is a good way to go about it. So now he has plus on the science. Yeah, that'll work for me. Purchase this with 120 influence. Now we have WHO on Bluesy. Go back to Caitlyn, and if we gave her, this is just +1 mission control, which is like meaningful later, I guess, but not really right now. I think I want East Garden instead for that extra science and life science research. We'll take this instead and put that on her instead. Okay, so she has 24 administration now. So when we give her administration, we're just upping her base. So it just means that I can pull some of the organizations off of her. That's fine. This works out. It's still a net positive because I moved an organization over to another character that didn't have it. So I think this is still fine. Avalon Systems, I can give this to Phantom if I just up his administration, but I'd rather up his command anyway, so never mind. We're gonna do command on him anyway. And that's it. Okay, so we got a WHO, that's good. Hi Keys, how are you? Welcome in. What you guys gaming today, huh? You guys doing anything interesting today? Playing any interesting video games?
By for orders.
It's February 2030. I can't join the EU officially here until I have it until June 9th, 2030. So Italy is just gonna chill for a while, and the protection is in place until June 15th. So that's inevitable. We're gonna join the European Union. It'll be inevitable. So now we should focus entirely on Germany, which is not part of it. So I need to incorporate them. So we'll have, I think, Phantom will go in and set national policy in Germany.
On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Bean, we're gonna assault
I'm here.
the Argentina base.
Ready to go.
It's doing something.
Taking it to him.
I don't like it.
Ready.
So go do it.
Your orders?
We're gonna investigate alien activity in Argentina as well. So we're gonna do that with Caitlin. Go.
Headed there now.
Bluesy
Where
bot,
to?
let's get you. I can't believe we have that entire nation. I can't believe that happened. That's so good. That's so good. Let's start working on the UK. Shit, they got a lot of science there. Yeah. Yeah, we can start working on the UK. I mean, I'd rather work on China, but you can see how impenetrable China is. It's just like, good luck getting public campaign going there. It's basically Academy or the aliens. And if I could get a coup in there, if I could get the Academy to control this, I would be more, that would be fine for me. You know? Maybe we just try to, nothing. We can't do anything here. We need to wait for one of them to screw up and so we can take a control point. So I think for now, your best usage of your skills is just making sure that our influence doesn't get
Making our case.
replaced by someone else's
Standing
ideas.
by for orders.
And then we can maybe try a crackdown somewhere that's servants based or Exodus. There's just no chance to crack anything down in China. And Spain? Unrest in Spain.
The people demand justice.
If we can get the government to be overthrown here, then they can't leave the Eurasian Union. I actually should do this. I should absolutely get a coup d'etat to happen in Spain next. Because they're already federated, and they have already still been federated forever. So if I was going to join this, I should be able to do so. Right? So if I go to European Union, and I go to Spain's, that's Germany, Spain's flag. Unification requirements. Illuminati must own all control points in Spain, right? That's it. As long as I control all of them in Spain, I can do this. That's the only thing that's failing there. So do the coup there, take those control points, merge it into EU. That's the next thing too, because it's more possible. But like, that's we're really getting a lot of stuff going on there, you know? We got more ships happening to go into orbit. 2030. We just keep climbing in our supply of uranium. Wartime atrocity. The government of the European Union has been implicated in war crimes against Indonesia. Damage is already done. We can try to limit the fallout. Promise to investigate and provide restitution for the victims. This cost me $5,000. But it will provide a public opinion boost for me around the world, so I like it. Go. And that's the best $5,000 you can spend, is just Public campaign in every country. Sounds good to me. You have a tiny sliver of support in China now. But we've got European Union on lockdown.
Is increasingly with us.
America's on lockdown. Canada's on lockdown. Everybody's on lockdown. Canada's on lock not because we have it protected, but because it's about to become the United States.
Policy direction complete.
All right, so we want to go Federation. Cede territory. No, we want Federation, and we want to join the European Union. That's what we've done. So, national policy is complete, and two nations will be able to forge closer ties on November 25th of this year. That's pretty quick. I don't have to wait a year. Good.
Target destroyed.
So, Germany is now European Union again. Oh, and we don't have the control points.
Recon complete.
We don't have the control points contained here. What happened? I need to get this. I need to get them out of here. This is good. I might get cracked down here. I need to protect Germany. Ooh, they failed to purge me in the European Union. Protectorate trying to purge me. Good luck, dude. It should be really low odds. I mean, there's just no excuse for that ever having a good chance of success. Bean, it's time to do your magic, buddy. I'm over here. Spain is ripe for a coup chance. Okay, now it's in subversion, right? And we need to do something there. Hang on. Are they still these alien life forms? This is gonna be tough. Coup is actually quite difficult here. Let's get more unrest in Spain.
We will bring it
More unrest in Spain. Bean, we're gonna have you defend our interests in Germany instead. I just like to see it, so I know I'm selecting the exact territory I need. Yeah, in Germany, defend interests here. Do I need to control all control points in Germany to do this? I do. I must control all control points in Germany to do this. So we'll need to get these guys out of here anyway. We can purge this. Crack it down with a 39% chance. Spending a bunch of influence, but we could do it.
Going after their people.
And then Phantom, we can have you attempt to purge this. Assuming he is successful, we'll have you attempt to purge it.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for
Caitlin,
orders.
you will defend the interests we already have in Germany so that they can't get rid of that and get our control point.
Making things safe for our people.
And then Belusi, you are going to, I think, try to get some more unrest in Spain. But it's such a low odds, so no, I don't think so. I guess we'll continue hitting Germany with support. Eurasian Union with support. I mean, it's on lockdown, man. We're spread really thin on getting support for places, right? Like,
we must persuade the people.
I'm spread really thin. I can't do public campaigns everywhere. I have to figure out where the AI is trying to take me out, and then focus my attention there, and then somebody else is taking me out somewhere else, and it's spread very thin. But at least I have a positive. I have a positive influence balance, and that is all that matters.
The people will be free.
Subversion 2.5, nice.
Crackdown complete.
Crackdown is successful. We only had 51% chance, so it was a toss-up, which means we now have a 99% chance to get servants out of the control point in Germany. Good. 99 to get rid of them. Out you go. Goodbye. Bye, aliens. Okay, we now have frigate, monitor, and destroyer possible, and that's good. We want those ships. So I'm gonna switch this, and we want to go to patrol vessels. This is where we start getting good long-range missions, good warships that can travel the distance. This is what we want. So I'm gonna grab this so that I can get better ships that can move further in space. I specifically probably will end up building. I'll probably end up building a monitor first. All right, so next, chicken. can you crack down on this point? It's 33. Have good influence. Oh, I have negative balance and influence now. What happened? Well, yeah, I added another control point. That's what happened. It's temporary, though. If we can just maintain it until I'm allowed to merge it, everything gets fixed. I probably should get that, assault that base in Mumbai. It might do something else. It might help someone else.
I'm here.
Chicken is really good at Crackdown. He's just really good at it.
I'm here.
Phantom is better. So we're gonna try to crack down this guy. Yep. Phantom is better at this. We'll give him 35. Try to get these guys out of Germany.
Turning up the heat.
And then, yeah, assuming that's successful,
Where do you need me?
Bean's gonna assault the base. I gotta get rid of that thing. So we're gonna give you some ops. Go.
Going in hot.
Caitlin.
Ready to go.
Is there anything I need to defend? There's a spot in the European Union that needs to be defended. And America is not exposed. Canada's irrelevant. Italy's locked down forever. I think I really need to make sure that stays protected. People really want in here.
Making things safe for our people.
Chicken then is going to purge.
Standing by.
Here, assuming that this is successful, you will purge here.
We are taking power.
And then Bluesy
Ready
will
to
just
go.
keep the opinion
I
high.
will try to sway the public.
Okay.
Securing
It's a
our
big
control.
chess game to try to get all these territories to be mine. Big old chess game. Orbital debris strike again. Recent fleet battles and weapons tests in low Earth orbit 2 is about to strike Leif Erikson station. All right, well, I mean, we might as well pay the money and only have 3 modules destroyed, I guess. Damn it. So, science lab's gone. Genealogy lab's gone, which isn't great. I missed the graphic. I was too busy looking at it. All right, well, we need to rebuild these. At least they're cheap to rebuild. This was the genealogy lab, so we'll do that. And you know what? I'm kind of thinking, instead of the social science lab, we put another genealogy lab in this. Make Leif Erikson Station sort of like a station that is all about studying these aliens. So Leif Erikson's going to be just the extraterrestrial station. All right, we'll put 2. That might end up helping me just by getting extra science on Xenos.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Can you wait until Sunday when I leave Spain after my holiday before increasing unrest, please? You're in luck. You're in luck, Tron Fighter, and this is why. I'm only going to increase unrest in the 2030s. So not only will I wait till Sunday, I will wait till Sunday 2030. How's that sound? There you go. Because it's way in the future. Nanotube armor, that's good. That's very good. But I still want patrol vessels, and I want this. I want this. I want this. Oh no, I'm losing research. Oh, Exodus is redirecting this. We don't need any more on this. This can go. I'm fine with that. I don't know if I could actually stop them on this. I mean, Exodus should have a lot less science than they had before now. Okay, Crackdown failed. Stop for a second. Crackdown failure. Chicken has 1%, so we're going to
Ready for new orders soon.
Chicken.
Prepping for our mission.
Abort your mission.
Mission is a no-go.
No reason to do it if you're gonna fail. I'm not sending you into a critical failure situation. So So they lock this down. We might actually get cracked on ourselves here in a second. In Germany. But as long as we have the control executive point, they can't at least remove us, or rather, they at least cannot remove us from the Union. Can we do a coup? I'm losing so much influence, man. Losing so much influence. I gotta get that done. I gotta get these combos done. It's March. March is... That's Ireland. So June. June of 09, June 9th, I get some relief there. Or if I can increase anybody else's stats, I could get some relief too, but affluent just gives you money. Anyone can have orgs at all? We got 3 available slots here. Nothing? Japan's Special Forces, Office 39s, Sphinx Group. 5th U.S. Special Forces Group gives more command. Air Force Special Operations Command gives me command. It's because you have 15 orgs, that's why. So if I get rid of an org, what's your base administration right now? 9? All right, what if I get rid of this? That's a 2-star. And then I bring in one of these other 2-stars. Let's say we bring in this one. What is this? What skills are you getting from this? You're getting surveil, investigate, and detain, and investigate alien activity. So you're getting those 4 skills. Currently, we're getting extract counselor from these guys, which is already providing me with command anyway. Assault alien asset, that's what we're getting that from. That's giving me just ops, but not command. So we would gain the more ops and command if I did this one instead. So if I unequip this one, I'm not able to have this. Why? Oh, because you're only available for government. Why didn't I read that beforehand? Don't suppose I can give you government. Nope. That's a failure. This will give you command though. It doesn't give you the ops, but it does raise your command skill. And now we're negative 32 in the hole. I really wish the U.S. Special Forces Group would have joined me there. You are government. Can I get it on you? I need to remove 2. Okay, so we can remove this one, which is providing you with detained counselor. We won't have that from this. Stabilized nation is being provided by the National Geospace. Okay, so that's not good. So if I remove Hyperion here, we lose the boost. Then I remove this one. You're going to drop your investigation skill. However, why can't I have this? Oh, I need 80 influence. That's how inconvenient. Oh, how inconvenient. Oh. Losing influence, guys. Might have to give up might have to give something up. If I could just hold out a little while longer and merge those nations, I'll be fine. It's really all it takes. Give you this so we have the ops income. And I might as well up your investigation. I'll just go back. Put them back. We used to hold out a little bit longer, a little while longer. So European Union is protected until October. That's good. How about America? How long are we protected here? April 30th. Yeesh. That's a struggle. We might lose a point here. What's the way I could prevent this? I could drop the Balkan states, southern Balkan states. If I abandon this, now I have a positive balance. Okay, that'll work. I'll abandon that for now, southern Balkan states. That'll give me at least a positive balance. I won't be losing influence, and I can keep going. All right. All right. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Yeah, see, Ice. I'm going to leave too. So that's going to do it for the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You know, it is what it is. I guess viewership on this game will just be shit. But I'm having a good time with it, and I'll just try to do it like once a week. Maybe we'll play it every... maybe I'll play it every Tuesday or every Thursday. Every Thursday sounds good. Let's just plan on every Thursday at 11. So if you're interested in this game, if you like this game, every Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern time, we'll play, you know, 4 or 5 hours of Terra Invicta. Okay, cool. That'll be good for me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you next time. Bye.